Nice, nice. Oh. Whew, I got a lot done today. I even had to take some time off to go and help out with some stuff. I got to get a lot done today. It was nice. Ah. Why does it cut me off like this? Why is it cutting me off like this, truly? Oh. I'm very excited. Very excited about my work. I feel like one thing that today's work really pointed out that I think was kind of funny is... Man, the MP is low. That I have to research. I have to do a lot of research. Like, more than I think I ever really expected to when I was growing up, was that I have to look up things a lot. And it's not just like, you know, like coding stuff or like, you know, help on certain stuff like that. I mean, like research, like the one I'm thinking of right now is that how much I had to look up hotel layouts for today's work, because one of the things that I've noticed that I needed a lot of is specific. Oh, we can get haste. Oh, that'd be pretty good if I get that. I feel like the tough thing right now is I want to stop and grind and just level up, and that's... But I don't think that's reasonable, given that right now I do not have the means to. Let's see. Did I... Am I confused? Well, I have money, so I should probably buy some stuff. Let's see. Magic racket. I might want to buy... I don't really know what I want. At this point, I don't know what I want. Because all I know is that... The only thing I really know is that I am still very much not equipped properly. At least that's how I'd put it. It feels like I am really missing some stuff. That's how I would put it. It really does feel like I need to buy a lot more stuff. Cross helm. Buy a second mantra band. All right, we're still figuring out what we need to do. Yeah. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's kind of like we have a lot of stuff we just need to get together, frankly. Let's see. But also, like, it feels like I need to be stronger, but I know that's not really the case, just that it feels like I need it. Let's see. HP plus 20% would be huge, but the defenses alone are worth it. It's nice. I don't know, is there anything that the Lamia band gives that I would... Or Lamia's Tara that I want? Wind damage. Well, we're not really dealing with wind damage that much. One thing I have found is that it is nice to have the... like, the hyper-specific stuff like that. But I find that it's just as important to go and seek out the best general defenses that you can get. At least that's for me. For me, that's how I play RPGs, is I tend to focus in on getting more general sort of help rather than... kind of wondering if I'm just too close to my microphone. Maybe that's my problem. But in any case, it's like, I feel like the big thing I've noticed with this game is that, and at least with a lot of other RPGs have the same sort of thing going on, where you need to have something that can handle most problems, but you don't necessarily need to prepare for... It doesn't really help you to prepare only for one problem. It's just good that you basically work towards the thing, like generally being able to handle most problems at the same time. Basically, the idea is that you want to be able to handle most things, but without too much adjustment. I think right now I kind of need this more than I need anything else. At least I think so. Kind of just reading through to see if there's anything else we need. The MP up would be nice, but I'm not really that sold on it for Kina. Also because I really don't feel like getting more stuff for Kina. It's kind of sad. I feel like by this point in the game, I have kind of determined which characters are and aren't worth doing more stuff with. Like Kina and Dagger, absolutely not doing more. Like if I can help it and I don't have to split the teams anymore, I'm not using them. But given Final Fantasy, I can almost guarantee that I'm gonna have to use them at some point, which does kind of suck for me because that means that I absolutely have to prepare with that in mind. Which I'll be honest is not something I want to do. I don't really want to do that. That just seems like a frustration. So we will. Like I do think I'll end up being forced to work on more characters on everybody, but I would really rather not. I think I think Aiko's kind of slid right into being the proper healer of the group. I don't actually. It kind of feels like it's because Dagger's whole can't concentrate thing. It's genuinely sinking her as a character. It's frustrating. Because it means that you can't use her... Oh, hey, is this on? What is this? Faithful Paladin, extract the power to nullify elemental properties from the ring. Sure. Promised ring. Is it a thing I can wear? Is it a thing I can actually wear? I'm kind of curious now. Is it a thing? Oh, it is. That's cool. Magic Elemental Null. Store HP, absorb MP. Okay, just... For the sake of science, I just want to look and see what is that ability? Also, because we have new abilities, I should probably double check my equipment. Magic Elemental Null. Nullifies magic element. Are you telling me that there's magic element? So do you mean that you can nullify magic? Are you telling me that this nullifies magic? Is that what you're telling me? Are you telling me that it can nullify magic? I see. Okay. Okay. Well, I prefer the stat bonuses of the gold choker. And definitely from the pumice piece. I feel like right now I kind of want to get that ability unlocked so that, and then we can swap back over, but I feel like getting that ability unlocked is kind of important. Alrighty. Yeah, that seems very important, I'll be honest. That looks like an ability we really want. Because that's absolutely busted. Because it says magic element, so it either means that non-elemental so here's the thing. Either that means that pure magic damage, like Bio and I guess Osmos, are immediately nullified, or it means everything but non-elemental magic is nullified, which is absolutely broken. It's kind of like either it's really good or it's just kind of good, and either way that's good. Okay, I'm gonna presume that Dagger isn't gonna be able to cast that spell. I'm just gonna presume that she can't cast spells. Oh no, she did! Oh, good for her. Look at that. So it kind of feels like this whole can't concentrate thing is a crapshoot. It seriously feels like either it's going to go off it's either a coin flip or it's some sort of... It's either a coin flip or it is like 100%, like, or 70% or something. I'm not sure what it is precisely, but it does seem like whatever the rates are, they're bad. They're very bad. So I think we'll just have... I think I'm just going to make her absorb the brain. Well, that's not great. She doesn't have much to work with in the first place. That's not great. She's just spinning back there. Poor girl. Alright, well, he's dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. Nice. I feel like this particular dungeon... I remember last week I was having trouble trying to even figure out where I was going. So, I do worry that it is going to be one of those areas that just makes me a little upset. Okay. Huh. Okay, question. How quick is that filling in? 4 out of 115. Hmm. Well, I'm not using the ability right now, so what we could do is just work on it later. I feel like right now I just need to get out of here. I think I just need to get out of here. I think I just need... that's what I need. I can work on grinding that stuff anytime I want. Right now, I don't want to deal with any of that. Can I turn this off? The path will open when the lamp is lit. Yes. And my problem last time was that I couldn't figure out which goddamn lamp. I remember now. That was the... It's like we had found so many interesting things in this place, and then it's... But then it's all kind of superseded by... This is not a... This is not an easy place to figure out where you're going. Or more specifically, where the game wants you to go. Which... The Bloodstone is the sorcerer's power. Each color holds different powers. Bloodstone's proof his power. Hide the light with your hand. Still don't know what that means. Alrighty. Or at least I don't know what it intends. Oh. Is it that ring? I feel like that ring is genuinely what was stopping me this whole time. Can I... Hello? Okay. But can I leave now is the question. So it wasn't letting me... It might just be, you know what I'm looking at that now? It might just be that... Hang on. I'm like 80% sure that it's the fact alone that it's a... Good lord. I'm like 80% sure that it's just a matter of me not being able to get the... It's one of those things where I have to get the angle right or something. I swear. Or do I need to take the ring off now? Now that I'm... Oh no, it's just right here. Nope, never mind. Okay. Let me see if taking the ring off... Oh, I took the ring off, so maybe I need to put the ring back on? Maybe? Okay, put the ring back on. No. Oh, it's these ones, doy. Okay, there we go. Aha. Okay, there we go. Never mind, I don't need the ring anymore. Cool. I feel like this puzzle is a little... It's a little finicky to my eye. I think some of it might I think some of it really is just that it's... Some of this is a little harder to spot. I can't even imagine how CRT monitors must have felt back then. Okay, can I light this now? I can. Okay, cool. Ooh. The Urple. It beckons me. Alright, so now we have the Bloodstone. Received Anklet. Okay, what does that do? Is the anklet good? I kinda hope it is, because that'd be nice, but we'll see. Okay, it's probably for Echo and Dagger then, if I had to guess. Anklet, yep. Locomotion and Healer. That's not bad. It's not great either, but it's not bad. Absorb MP. Okay, real talk. What is that? What does Absorb MP actually do? Because it says Absorb MP, but it doesn't actually... Let's see. Absorbs MP used by enemy. Okay, so that would imply... I guess that implies that it's one of those things where if an enemy uses MP, then I get a portion back. It's not bad. It's not too bad. Alrighty, let's see. Definitely not a bad thing. Mini. We almost have Mini, which... I'm gonna be honest, Mini looks good, but I feel like... Oh, we already have Healer. We could get Locomotion, though. The stat boost isn't bad. Alright, we'll stick with this for now, but... I'm not gonna be too upset with it. We have a lot of equipment and very little else we can do with it right now. Just for now. Oh, this is cool. This is a cool little set piece. Whoa. This place is very cool. I do think that it's a little weird, all things considered. I have no idea where I'm going. So it feels like we're going up before we can go down, I'm guessing, because I'm pretty sure we have to go down to get out of here. Aha, of course. Lamp. Until stained glass opens the path. Okay. So, up here now? You know what I think is probably my problem with this area? It probably is that the music is very repetitive. I feel like the music being as repetitive as it is definitely a factor here. Because I feel like the music is definitely a little Enkai Armlet. What the heck is that? Enkai Armlet. Bandit, Undead Killer, Water. Can you wear this? Magic Evasion 0. Wow, that's awful. Getting water would be nice, but not really necessary, I don't think. But I don't know. Maybe I can give that to Kina? Maybe Kina could use it? No, not at all. Yeah. Not the best thing ever then, is it? It's kind of... It feels weird. It's like, how do I begin to justify that? I guess the key would be that we get water and then we switch it back out, but eh. Something is trying to justify stuff like that, where it just feels a little like, okay, but why would I impose this on myself now? It's a difficult one. Okay. Well, I guess we're dipping. Ah, jeez. Okay. Where do we go now, then? We have all this stuff, at least, but... You know, I just realized, if this is what Kuja has to do to open up this whole place every time, how annoying is it to traverse this castle when every single doorway is locked behind 6 or 7 different fire things? Like, really? You're gonna do this every single time? Are you sure? Like, that sucks, dude. Yeah, just hit him. Hit Eiko because we have the healing stick. Hit that one, and let's see. Oh, that's right. We have a new one. We have Comet. Non-elemental damage. Yeah, sure. Okay, healed. Be healed, fool. That's a big fork. I sneeze. God dang it. Looking forward to when I could just sneeze normally. Oh, wait, only 900? Really? Wow. Man. Oh, god dang it. Oh, they stopped Vivi. He's like... Unfortunately, he is kind of like half of our best... Oh god. Okay, we need to... I need to get back to either Dagger or Eiko's turn because we're kind of in trouble right now. I have noticed that the way that turn order goes through is a little awkward right now because it feels like we're often waiting for our moves to go through. Okay, white magic. Let's see. Panacea. Do we have anything that removes? I'm trying to figure out which one of these removes. Scan enemy to determine, no. Well, I'll try that, but... Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's see, Stona. No, Asuna. Asuna might be able to do it, maybe? I don't know. I hope so. I really hope that Asuna can fix this, but I don't know. 20 MP, and that did not fix the problem. Marvelous, truly. Okay, I guess we'll just have to win. We'll just have to win. I just realized that is actually a genuine problem that I should probably get locomotion on characters, because if the enemies can just stop, can hit me with the stop every time, and I don't have any good ways to get rid of it besides just not getting it in the first place, that kind of sucks. Especially given that that is a real problem. Does Kina have any moves that I can work with, or... I do think this team is also severely underleveled, because holy crap. We really do have no options. Blue magic. Do we have anything good? Matra magic. Reduces targets HP to 1. Pumpkinhead, Knight. White Winds, Vanish. Okay, we have genuinely no magic that'll be better than just stabbing him. I feel like Kina's awkward because most of the magic Kina gets is either percentage-based, status ailment-based, or support. Which the support stuff is nice, but if you have other characters who just do support stuff better, why would you ever bother, right? Which I think is kind of the most... It's one of those things that feels, to me, feels bad, where I say stuff like that, because I don't like saying when a character, it doesn't feel useful to me. So I want to focus more on the character, you know, like, not just, like, how good can they be, but, I do feel like, the party composition here is a little strange. It feels odd at times. I think the toughest thing is that Eiko and Dagger being basically similar builds with differing stats, I think kind of is a weird one. Because if you find that you don't like one or the other, then one of them is going to suffer for it, you know? Okay. At the very minimum, I know I need to light all these candles anyway, so... Aha, I see. So we have to light... We have to do a lot of... I'm just trying to imagine what happens... Realistic, like, obviously realism is not what's important here, but what I'm thinking about is... Let's say the hypothetical of, what if the candles run out? You know, like, you have to go replacing all the candles in this building? Do you have to... Are the candles just eternally lit? Is it something else? I don't know. There is something kind of funny to me personally about the very nature of having candles be the part of the problem solving. And a lot of it does come down to, okay, what happens if the candles die out, you know? What happens if you oops and you accidentally like leave a candle out for too long or something? Do all the doors just close? Do they stop working? And another question is, if Kuja built this place, why? In the nicest way possible, why? But also... Let's see, white magic. Do we have anything that would be really helpful right now? Oh, I could do haste on Vivi. I could haste Vivi and hope that that helps the problem. Okay, bio. And then hit this guy. And... White magic. Wait, no, we don't need to, but we'll defend. Alright, we're good. We're doing good. Oh, well. Yeah, whatever. Actually, also, Eiko getting haste right now is kind of important, because that is really huge. Because haste is an amazing support ability. I don't think any game has ever made it so haste is not just one of the best things you could ever get. Light magic. Cura. Okay. And I was correct that bio. White magic. I believe it's Panacea that does poison? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like poison is one of those ones that when it does come up, it's a real problem, but when it doesn't come up, it's just kind of okay. Man, Eiko has no MP anymore. God dang it. Eh. Okay, at least one of them is down, so that's fine. Okay. We don't have any items to restore that MP, I don't think. Not to my knowledge, at least. That's a shame. Wait, is that on Vivi? Hmm. Ah, crap. I do not know what to do about that. Did he just cast... Oh, he's invisible. I see. Now that's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, this guy also has Mustard Bomb, which is weird. Why does he also have Mustard Bomb? Why does he have this? White Magic, Cura. I will just keep swinging at him because we don't really have the means to actually remove freeze. Oh, there we go. Hey. There we go. Not bad. At least freeze goes away. So that's not bad. Alrighty, very good, very good. Okay. He got 2 turns in a row, which is kind of not great for us. Yeah, the fact that Dagger keeps losing her commands to can't concentrate right now, I know that it's gonna reflexively train me into... It's training me into make her block all the time and stop using her for anything. And I worry that I would end up inadvertently doing that at a time where I actually can use her as a party member. And I feel like that would kind of suck. Where I get so used to her having to be... Whoa. Oh, hi, Moogle. We'll save. Where does this go? Wait, does that mean that every single stained glass window that went like that are they all transparent like this? If that's the case, I should probably go back and... double check that the other... Well... Yeah, whatever. Genuinely, I just want to be out of here. Okay, what happens if I light this one, though? The orb. Black hood. Why am I getting... I'm curious, though, are these... I feel like these equipment... This equipment stuff has to come with a cost, you know? Like, something here has to be a problem. Locomotion, accuracy plus death. I mean, I guess nobody here can learn death. Oh, never mind, he can. Interesting. Well, I don't really want jelly, to be honest, so we'll take this. And we need a locomotion anyway, so whatever. We'll take it. Something about it does give me the heebies and the jeebies, but we'll see. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. This entire goddamn castle, I swear. I'm gonna be very happy when we're not here. Yeah, I think it is the music, actually. I do think that the music is a big factor of why this place is really kind of driving me nuts. Because the menace of this song really starts to disappear. Because it used to, because it was associated with Kuja, and that worked for it really well. And I feel like now the problem is that overexposure has rendered this theme really moot. You know, it kind of feels like, okay, cool, the music... The song kind of loses its impact when you hear it too long. Sort of like when a game... if you've played other games where a theme gets overdone, it does kind of suck the wind out of it with every subsequent usage, right? So if you're going to use a theme that represents a character or a place, you really can't overdo it, because if you overdo it, it's very easy to make it so it starts to grate instead of uplift. Can I run through that then? No. Okay, so it's not Mario 64 rules, so I have to be aware of that. Okay, I lit all those though, so is that... I feel like I understand less than when I got here. Okay, we have that. I came back down here because I wasn't sure if there's another path I need to go up there, then that's one thing, but I don't think this is the case. If anything else, though, I do think I need to buy some more stuff anyway, so probably good we hit the shop again. Let's see. Do we need anything else, realistically? I think potions we need. High potions. I almost did that. Oops. Okay, we'll restock on those. Alright, we're good. I'll save really quick. Oh, jeez, man. I feel like... Well, I did have an interesting point of analysis that I thought of with Final Fantasy, and by extension, Dragon Quest. Because I was thinking about the... kind of like the grand pillars of RPGs. And in my experience of playing both series, I have found that I feel like both Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy have a problem with side questing. Because it feels like, at least from my experience, this is, mind you, Dragon Quest 11, and then Final Fantasies is 9 and 13. I feel like Final Fantasy has too few side quests, and they're not very fun. They're never particularly direct. It's a lot of obtuse, you know, indirect like kind of movement, at least from what I've seen and understood. And when they are direct, they're very like, okay, why would I bother? Like, I love Final Fantasy 13, don't get me wrong, but the bounty system in that game is very just kind of there, to put it nicely. You know, it's like, oh yeah, cool. Oh, God bless America. Okay, do I have anything that fixes that? Okay, maybe the remedy will fix it. I don't know. I do not know if the remedy will fix it. I do think part of this is just me having stacked my team poorly, but having both the healers and Kina here does kind of suck. Okay, the remedy does nothing. Okay. Well, this is awkward. Yeah, it feels like Dagger's whole thing is just a 50-50 coin flip. Like that whole we need to get more. Feels like it really does feel like we're like it's going to be a matter of chance whether or not I get to use the character or not. All right, defend. We're also running out of MP, which really sucks. Because tents, as I recall, tents don't fix that. Oh no. Bio. Absorbed the brain. Are you sure? But with Final Fantasy, it's that there's too few side quests, and the ones that are there are kind of less than ideal in terms of design. And Dragon Quest, at least in my experience, I feel like there were too many. That's at least from, you know, like from playing 11, it felt like there were too many. And it can become overwhelming, where it's like, having too many side quests can be its own problem. Having too few is its own problem. But both of them having kind of an issue of design does kind of feel a bit odd. Let's see. Bio, hit them both. And I think that it's okay. It's still like, it doesn't detract from the game's experience too hard, but it does feel less... It feels like the side quests have less impact because of the fact that they're not as well figured out. But that's because these games are mainly focused on their primary objectives rather than the like little side things you do. It almost makes it a welcome surprise when you get something like that, right? Kind of like when, with saving the kids, the family, and saving saving those people was actually rather nice. I don't even know what he just did. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like at this point we are just... Okay, well, Dagger's dead. Hooray. That feels very terse, I'm sorry. He is dead now. Okay. And Dagger gets nothing, which is fantastic, because she needs it. She was about to level up too, you've got to be kidding me. It's awful. You've got to be kidding me with that one. Ah, oh, jeez. Okay, well, let's pick her back up. There we go. Well, this is why we buy the potions. Of course. I did notice, that is one thing I noticed yesterday. I didn't even mention it with Yu-Gi-Oh! The False-Bound Kingdom, that I didn't even hesitate to use items. I just started burning through potions as I needed them, rather than considering, oh, well, I need this later. And I feel like maturity is knowing that items are meant to be used in RPGs. So it's okay to burn through them. And if you later find out, oh, it would have been nice to have these later. It's like, okay, lesson learned, but it does seriously feel like it's far too often that as players, we don't often get to enjoy using the items, you know? It's kind of like we hoard them. I know that it's the impulse, you know. Oh, this is a very rare resource, but you know, we end up not using it at all. And that kind of forms its own problem, because you end up inadvertently making it harder for yourself because you aren't really willing to use all of the resources you have available. Whew. Alright. At least Vivi has a way to recover his MP, so that's good, but... It is a bit awkward that no one else does. I feel like the lacking ability to buy ethers is probably the most egregious thing this game has done. At least to my eye, you know, where... It does feel like the most common problem I'm having is that reclaiming MP is one of the most difficult things to do for some reason. And I don't really get why. I think that actually is the biggest... It's probably the biggest problem I run into in this game. Is that I can't really keep my MP up, so I have to worry about my spell casting. And Vivi's the only one who can, right now at least, that can regain that resource, so... Kind of sucks, because now both the healers are basically useless. They basically just get to swing at the enemy, which isn't really helpful. Okay, so she has Mini now. Which does mean that I can unequip, I think, her staff? Or no, it's this one, her feather boots. So we could start working towards... You know what, genuinely, I kind of want to get some of the other summons done. I'll get a Tomos done first, and then we'll start working through the other ones. So I think we might just want to start... We might just want to start getting more stuff done. Let's see. Restores target's HP. Okay. Let's see, medicinal items, auto potion. I guess I'll grab healer. I don't know. That's a weird one. I should probably check everybody's abilities, make sure we all have the ones we need. Absorb MP. We're almost there on that one. That would be nice to have on. Okay, let's see. And my boy here is doing good. We have level up 2 now, so that's good. Eiko should be catching up quickly with that. Alright. We'll light these. I don't suppose there's any other place we need to go right now? I don't think so. Unfortunately, I am very lost still. This place is not very... It's tough because I know that it's just a matter of having to find what the game is expecting me to find. But this is not a... This is quite an obtuse place to be, if I'm being honest. It is rather opaque in its design. And that's well and good, but can be kind of difficult to understand. Alright, I lit all these. Alright. Alright, what do you want from me, game? Truly. I feel like once I find a place that I can get I can buy ethers consistently, that's gonna be how I get stronger, is just sitting there grinding into ad nauseum, and then it'd be like grind ad nauseum, get myself as much as I can in terms of raw power. Nothing more, nothing less. Which I think... I do feel like that is kind of a factor of the problem, is it feels like... It does feel like this game has had a lot of necessary leveling. Because that's one thing that I noticed with other games. It's not as bad a problem because of the level up curve. Like even Tales of the Abyss did a pretty solid job. That as long as you were fighting as long as you were fighting every fight you ran into, it was you never really had the problem that you had to worry about how much what was going on in terms of your. Okay, well, that's fine. You can freeze her. That. You never really had to worry so much about how much you had in terms of your leveling, really. Because you leveled up pretty consistently. And some of it could also be buffered by skill. But with turn-based RPGs, one thing that is a genuine problem is that you are going to run into the instance of, okay, yeah, this is going to be... You are going to have the instances of the characters are going to need just like raw power. I think in more modern RPGs tend to allow for strategy to trump raw power. I guess case in point with that one that I can think of immediately is that I know that the one I can think of is how both Pokemon and Shin Megami Tensei have a similar system for this, where by utilizing elemental weaknesses, you can swing a fight in your favor just by utilizing the systems in the game. And that can be super helpful. It also is just really cool, because it makes you feel really smart when you are able to take the systems in the game and make them work for you. Also, man, I think I know why the characters are getting, like, the enemies get multiple turns in a row, and it's just because I think as I can tell, the meters for character movements are always going up, and this includes enemy movement. And I think the problem is that the enemies are queuing their actions while I'm still in the menu, like figuring out where mine are gonna go next. And I think that might be part of why we have that consistent problem of enemies getting so many turns in a row. Okay. Oh, that might... Okay, that's a problem because Reflect is gonna hurt. Okay. Okay, he's dead. Never mind. Alright, we're good. Yeah, we are out of sauce right now. Because using a tent only recovers HP, as I recall. Alright, we got new abilities unlocked. Items. God dang it. Yeah, we don't have anything else that recovers MP. Yeah, I think the MP recovery thing is... It's up there for me in terms of frustrations with this game. I think in terms of the things that really do get under my skin a little bit. I do think that's one. Okay, wait, real talk. Can I... I'm just going to leave these lit because they might as well be. And at this point, I don't really see any harm in leaving them all up. At least from my understanding of this place, I need to have them all lit anyway, so eh. Whatever. Okay, now what do I do? I feel like this place... this place becoming such a long dungeon has definitely also not helped my state with this one. Okay, these are all on, so that's good. Path will open when all lamps are lit. So do I just have to find all lamps? Ah. So at this point, I need to find all of the lamps possible, and then we should be good. Okay. You'd think that would be an easy thing to do, you know? Alrighty. I'm gonna hit him with the Osmos so we can get our MP back, but... I might just swap Dagger back to the racket so that she can still hit people. Because at this point, I don't really care about her healing. She can't do it anyway, so whatever. She might as well at least contribute to damage. I am a bit confused what Blaster does. Because I don't really understand what it's doing to completely freeze Eiko. Because there have been multiple instances where she's been frozen like that, and I don't know what Blaster does to do that. Alrighty, well, I think that might be the end. It is. Okay, good. Thank goodness for Vivi, man. Vivi, if we didn't have Vivi, this entire thing would be awful. Alright. Not bad. Leveling up nicely, at least, but... Okay, what's up? Okay. I need to find... Where are the remaining... The Bloodstone is proof of his power. Hide the light with your hand. Do I need to equip something else then? Maybe? Yeah, I have such a bad... I feel like this alone has been really driving me nuts. Because this castle has not been kind to me. I know part of it is that I haven't looked up a guide. And I feel like I probably just should bite the bullet and do so, because I don't want to be stuck here forever. This place is not a place worth being stuck in. Especially given that clearly there are better places we could be. Man. Jeez. And some part of me is wondering how much I can take of seeing the same enemies over and over. At least the enemy variety here isn't bad, but the things they can do are kind of evil. Okay, that's one down. You know what is the sad thing? I realistically know that after a certain point with all RPGs, status ailments are irrelevant, which is a shame, but it's one of those things that unfortunately becomes very true. So a lot of stuff like stop and the various ailment giving abilities, I know that I'm just going to stop worrying about them so much because I know that they're not useful. I appreciate it when role-playing games make them really good or helpful, but it does kind of suck when you don't really get the chance to make use of them. Because it does kind of suck, you know? It's actually why I do think Final Fantasy 13, I know I bring it up again, but it does do that pretty well, where most, at the very least, every enemy, like besides a couple enemies that have general blocks, which it's made up for by the fact that status ailment attacks in 13 always do damage. There's no problems there of the enemies being able to just resist it outright. Because here you do the ailment moves and they just miss, and there's nothing you get from it. Okay, actually, let's tent. Use a tent as well. Okay, shop. Is there any other weapons we need to worry about right now? I swear we have pretty much everything else we'd want, but... I feel like the other one... Yeah, it's on... I'll buy one just because I know that the other one's on our boy. Buy another diamond gloves. Just why not? At this point, I'm just buying stuff for later, because we might need it for synthesis anyway. So it might be worth it just to buy them just for the sake of it. Even if they're not the most useful item, it's like, okay, well, we can use them later. That's good. Save our game. Okay, I might need to just, while we're here, I might need to look up where we're going. Part of me just does think I could probably figure it out entirely. Okay, so we recover half of... Okay, I see now. So we recover half of our MP on the use of a tent. Okay. So you recover half MP and full HP when using a tent. So I'm guessing that the upgraded... Because I know there's an upgraded form of the tent. And I know it's in Kingdom Hearts, that's why I know of it, but if I recall correctly, the upgraded version gives full everything, then? Okay. Nothing back here, right? No? Okay. Nothing here. I feel like if I use the right-hand rule long enough, I'd find how to get out of here, but that feels like a slow and very unappealing method of getting out of here. But we might as well. It's one of those things where it's like, well, I might as well just do that. Path is open when the lamp is lit. Bloodstone is proof. Whack. Well, at least I get to have MP this time. Okay, I am just gonna hit him with the Fenrir, though. Probably not the best move, but eh. See bio. It is probably good that I remember that that is the case. That tents give half MP back. I know inns give 100% of everything back, so that's why that was kind of the best thing ever. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think this... I feel like this particular moment in the game, especially, I think it's just because on a first read, it's hard to understand where you're going. Okay, dagger isn't doing anything. Lovely. Oh boy. I will say I did get to watch the presentation on Kirby Air Riders, and ooh, I'm deeply excited about that one. I'm really interested in how that's gonna go, because it's gonna be a lot of fun. It looks so good. And it might be the thing, if it's not on the Switch 1, like if it genuinely is only going to be a Switch 2 game, it might be the only thing that gets me to buy a Switch 2. Which does mean that, unless I'm mistaken at this point, I think every single Nintendo system that's come out over the last 15-ish years has been because of a Sakurai game. As in, Masahiro Sakurai is the only reason I buy Nintendo consoles. At least to start. It's like once the console's out for a while and I start getting more games for it, it's fine. But I know that with the Switch, it was that Smash Brothers was on the horizon, because I remember that it was the year that Smash Brothers came out that I got it. And in the case of the Wii U, similar thing. So I do think that it's probably reasonable that this is how it happens. It's a logical conclusion almost. Okay, Kina is almost dead. Fantastic. Okay. Bloodstone is the sorcerer's power. Each color holds different powers. I guess then that means that I have to equip all of the items we've acquired then. Dark Hat. Okay, so we have the Black Hood. I guess the Enkai armlet, the only person who really benefits from it is Vivi, so we'll give Vivi the Enkai amulet. Hi, Interactum. How's it going today? Hope things are well. I am currently trying to figure out what I am doing. I just realized, do I have the means to even use that? Just occurred to me I can't wear that armor. How does one use it? Oh, that's right, I have the anklet. Yeah, sure. We have it almost done, so that's good. But today's been, I hope today's treating you well. Today's been a good one over here. Let's see, is there anything else we can equip? I don't see anything else we really can use. Okay. Well, we have equipped as many as we can. So, now what? This is difficult. This place is not the most direct to... It says once all of the lamps are lit, then we can go through there, but... Am I missing one or two? I think it might just be that there's like one I'm missing specifically. And that's all it is. Got this one. What am I missing? I do feel like running around as Eiko has driven me a little nuts though, because it's just running around as a child with the big ass forehead, as they say. I don't know. It just, I feel like I'm getting like, I'm getting a little bit of tunnel vision being here so long. I think that's the real problem, is that I've been here so long, the tunnel vision is getting to me. That's what it feels like, at least, where... I think it happens sometimes if I'm playing certain games. Guard? Wait, what? How do they guard that? Well, that's fantastic. Oh, Jesus, man. Let's see. How do I handle this? And of course, Eiko's already out of MP. Does kind of hurt that Kina now is just confused. Oh, jeez, man. Oh, boy. Alrighty. What does break do? Causes petrify. Water. Might as well try water. It says it's 20. It does 20. Yeah, it takes 22 MP to cast, so it better be freaking worth it. 'Cause that's a lot of investment for a single spell. All right, Vivi. Let's see what water does. Okay, 2300 was worth it. Okay, never mind. And impact crushes the enemy. Dagger is dead. I appreciate that Kina really could not make that any worse. Okay, bio. You know what? No, we're gonna do water again because that's a lot of damage. All right, get him, my boy. Hopefully this works. Okay, he's dead. Good. Worth it. Does mean Dagger loses more experience, but that's not really that big of a waste. Unfortunately, not that big of a problem. Yeah, I feel like Aiko's gonna become the dedicated combat healer. Yeah, because looking at... Let's look at the difference here. 1 level difference, and she has... There's only a little... It's only like... I guess between her and Vivi, the HP isn't that bad. The person who's the worst right now is actually Kina, because Kina's defenses suck. I guess that's the tough thing, right? Is that the HP doesn't tell the whole story. Because... Actually, weirdly enough, Kina should be doing better, but... They just aren't. I'm not sure what the deal is with that, but they, for some reason, fundamentally do not block properly. And I'm not sure what the deal is. Okay, I've lit all these. I lit the ones up top. What do you want from me, game? What lamps am I missing at this point? Apostle from the underworld. Okay. Is there like a secondary secret lamp I haven't seen yet? I might need to just look it up. I might need to just bite it and just look things up because this is upsetting. Messenger from heaven. It's frustrating because I personally don't like looking things up, and when I do, I don't know. I feel like at this point, some part of me wants to say it's just me having a skill issue, but it's also like, okay, what aren't I seeing? What am I not seeing that clearly must be evident? Like, it must be something that with the right pieces together, I should be able to understand it. I think that's where my frustration lies. Is that I feel like I should be able to see reasonably what I'm looking for. And something about the way that this is happening, I seriously wonder what the problem is. This statue. Until stained glass opens, unlit stained glass opens the path when lit. There has to be something with that. Back. Oh, Jesus, man. Yeah, I do think the area music has definitely also worn through. Okay, white magic. Wait, she can fail any command? Because that was her just failing to defend. Are you serious? That's how that works. Yeah, I think also the whole dagger can't concentrate thing has... It does. I do think that feels I feel like it's almost worse than what happened to Shauna and Dragoon, where it's like, at least Shauna just got sidelined. It's almost like, okay, that's... It's like there's, you know, it's like, oh, there's a story bit, she's sidelined. I feel like this is somehow, like, in a way worse, because at the very least, like, Shauna wasn't there, and that's fine. You know, I can live with that, but having a character participate in the battle and then just be useless in the fight is almost more frustrating. Because it means that you have the character, but you're not allowed to actually use the character. So it's like, okay, what's the point then? Why even include, why have them in the party at all if they're not allowed to do anything? And this one's even worse because it's random chance too. So it's like, okay, cool, you get the benefits of like RNG attacking. And I think that actually, to me at least, I think it serves to knock the player out of it being endeared to the character. Because I feel like it's just, you know, it's a personal take, but I feel like when a character doesn't meet the union of mechanics and characterization, and the characterization is all they have, it does mean that they're on very thin ice all the time. Which, given that I haven't really been the most charitable with some of the characters in this game, I feel like making a character lose their mechanical weight means that if, like with Dagger especially, I think she's had the roughest time of it, both in the story and also in terms of characterization. Like, the only person who's worse, in my opinion, is ODaM. And I feel a little bad about... I feel a little bad that some of the characters are going to end up having that kind of issue where they're... It's like, okay, how do we begin to fix that? I saw that Dagger has a specific set failure chance depending on chosen actions. Is it bad that's somehow a little worse? Like, the fact that it is actually a thing that can be... that's, like, charted out is a little bit weird. I don't know, that feels like... But why give every attack a different fail rate? Can I... That feels sad. It's like, okay, cool. Because I know that with magic it's a lot higher a chance, but the fact that even just the simple act of guarding has a chance to fail. Like, even just staying put is hard for this character. And it's tough, and I feel like the worst case right now is that Dagger and Kina probably have the worst case of this, where Kina's character is, I think, an acquired taste, to put it nicely. I feel like Kina very much is a character who is a little, I think for some people, is probably very frustrating. Especially given that Kina keeps disappearing from the party. So you don't even get to have Kina for chunks of the story. And then... And Dagger has a similar problem, but... I feel like at least with Kina, it's that Kina themselves is a non sequitur character. Where it's like, oh yeah, this character is a bit of a goofball, but that's fine. Because they are the goofball, that's what it is. It's almost like them being the comic relief kind of relieves them of that duty, in a way. Okay, so... I thought that would have been a solution, but it is not. Okay, it's actually based on summon magic, item use attack guard from highest chance to lowest chance, if I recall correctly. That makes sense. Given what I've seen statistically, that does make sense. Also, speaking of, I need to Stardust Rod. What does this do? Okay, we're gonna equip the Stardust Rod because it's... Actually, no, we'll grab the Molteno racket. Wait, isn't there a better racket at the store downstairs? There is. Okay, I just remembered there is. Hang on. Okay, there's... Mentally, I'm like... I think also being, like... It is good. I guess it's well and good that these characters get leveled up properly. Because I know that I'm going to need them later. But, man... It does hit dip... What? Okay, wait. Do I have an ability on that makes so I heal when I hit somebody? Hang on. I gotta go look at that. So if that's the case, I gotta go take that off. Because it's like the one thing that she really isn't supposed to do is mess this up. Alrighty. 10% on lowest one of those. I think attack, but I looked it up last week for myself. I see. It just feels bad. It just... Again, it does really feel like... It makes it so that the character has to... You have to rely solely on how much you like that character. And... I feel like the toughest thing is that Vivi is probably the best character of these four. I think Eiko's actually second. I would actually say Eiko... I think Eiko's... It's the fact that Eiko pulls her weight. Which is, I think, frustrating. Is that she's like 6 or something. She's like 4 or 5. No, she's 6. Yeah, she's 6. It's like, this is a 6-year-old, and she is pulling more weight than both of the other characters. I don't know, something about that just kind of... Okay, ability. Is it under ability? Is that the problem? Is it because I have healer on? Restores target... Yeah, it is. Okay, that would explain it. That would explain the problem. Let's equip locomotion. Maybe that'll fix it. Okay. Okay, am I missing... I swear I have to just be missing something. Like I said that... Oh yeah, the lit stained glass is a way forward, and I have not yet found any other stained glass besides the one that we ran into that does the thing that it says that it does. Yeah, I feel like I've checked this place enough times to know that I just need to be honest. I would want a different type of temporary nerf, if not outright remove the character. That's kind of why I was saying earlier that I think Shauna being just straight up removed for a period of time is fine. Like, I'd prefer that a character just be not in the party than given an annoying nerf, because it's not even a consistent blocker, right? It's not like earlier in the game itself when she couldn't use her summons, right? It's not like that where she just can't use her summons. It's like, okay, no, she straight up has like a random chance to just not do anything on a turn, which means that she's, for all intents and purposes, a waste of a character slot on a team. Okay, real talk. Okay, you know what? Ah, screw it. I have to look it up. We're already at the hour mark, and I'm not making any progress. I need to do this. Also, we are at the hour mark. Hope everyone has good plans for the weekend. I know I'm going to be kind of busy, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it to have a busy weekend this time. Okay, Kuja's Palace. Can I please... Okay, here's the IGN guide, of course. Alright, let's see. Sid, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Ojito's waiting for... What? I see. You didn't take Kino with these Oilvert, and they know level 5 death. Okay, I don't have that. That's fine. Fairy earrings. Okay, let's make one of the statues vanish. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Light the candle, grab an anklet. Anklet has the healer ability. Let's see. Go right to another corridor, get the thing. Light the candle, go to the thing, get the armlet. Go back to the library, climb the smaller stairs, light it, blah, blah, blah. Give him the letter from Head left through the stained glass to find Mogsum. Give him the letter from Mojito. I don't think I know what the heck they're talking about there. For the last bit, manipulate the candles on both sides so the shadows of the gargoyles are facing left. Oh, so the gargoyles on that side have to both face left. Okay, got it. How would I know that? Okay, so they both need to go left. Like, it did that earlier, but I didn't quite understand what it was doing. Okay. I'll say it's funny that I look down and it's like, okay, equip these. I'm like, got it, cool. Yes, thank you very much. Okay. Very cool. I'm gonna use... Okay, so then we go here. Ah. How would I have... I'm trying to think about what... I'm trying to make sure I understand exactly what did that. But since I don't fully grasp why that is the case, I'm just gonna accept that we have it. Okay, that's all we needed. So I'm gonna go talk to the Moogle. I'm gonna use a tent. I'm gonna use 2 tents because I want my MP back. Because I don't know why I only get half MP, but I don't really care. I have enough tents to to waste. I don't care. We can burn resources. It's fine. All right, save our game, and then we go. Apparently, we go and fight a boss fight, and I'm guessing he's weak to water, given what the guide was going on about, and that's fine. All right. Well, let's see. Save the game. There we go. Cool. All right. Cool. Maybe we can get out of this dang castle finally. I feel like this music is like just driving me a little nuts. It might just be because I've heard it too many times. This looks like the staircase from Tom and Jerry. Does anyone else see it? Am I crazy? It kind of feels like the stairwell that Tom, like the escalator that Tom goes up before he goes to heaven. And it's even bright like it too. All right, light the candle. Intruder alert. Defense system activated. Initializing automatic countermeasures. Transferring from observation to attack mode. That's not Kuja's voice. Who's there? Come out and show yourself. Oh, okay. Well, I guess he will. Holy crap. What are we dealing with? Big robot, maybe? A rock. Okay. Enhancing defense systems. I see how it is. Detecting active bloodstones. Failed to disable elemental attacks. Magic power enhancement failed. Defense enhancement failed. Okay, so me grabbing all the bloodstones actually turned off all of its buffing abilities. Well, that's cool. Magic defense enhancement failed. Did I get them all, though, is the question. Oh my god, how many of these did it get? Enhancement through bloodstones failed. Nice. Are we gonna start? Are we gonna fight? Nice. Okay. Water. We'll start with water and just start hitting them. Water, hit them. And let's see. Summon. We'll summon Leviathan. And white magic. I'll use haste on Vivi. Haste, Vivi. Whoa. The game had a moment there. I don't know what's going on, but... Ooh. Well, that's a cool animation. Holy smokes. Oh my god. All of this for one attack that's gonna do like 1,000 damage. $2,000. Okay, never mind. It was pretty good. Good gravy, Marie. Holy crap. Wazaga? Oh, Kina's gonna die. We just gotta keep summoning until we win. To put it plainly, we just need to win. Simple as. Yeah, this feels like we're going to be like clean sweeping this one maybe, but we'll see. Haste, dagger. Okay, we get another one. That's good. Man, we are just mag dumping all of our resources on this guy. All right, water, hit him. Reflect. Oh no, I just cast a spell. That's not good. Uh-oh. I'm going to preemptively use Cura on everybody because I'm pretty sure we're about to see. I'm pretty sure Vivi's about to get slapped for a lot of damage. Because him having the enemy having reflect is gonna hurt. Okay, never mind. It just nuked. Wait, why did it reflect on the dagger? Wait, what? I'm a little confused why it hit dagger of all people, but alright. Alright, can we... There we go. Just hit it for now. I don't... It's still reflecting, so I need to... Is there a way to get rid of reflect? I actually don't remember. I feel like there is, but I don't know it for the life of me. I do not remember what and how it does. Okay. We're doing good, though. Do I have the means to get rid of reflect? I actually don't know. Ow. Ah, just hit him. I feel like having magic reflect is a bit of a pain, especially given that we don't really have any other ways to get through. Let's see. Summon. I could try. Oh wait, we don't have any other summons. That's right. Oops. Command failed. I guess I could let Kina's HP fall a little bit. Let's see. Haste. Guess I'll haste Kina just so Kina can keep swinging. Blue magic. Let's see. Just hit him. Still reflecting. Do we have anything that gets rid of any of that? Let's see. I don't think we do. I guess I could try putting reflect on... I'll put reflect on Vivi and see what happens. We could just start stacking reflect on everybody and see if we can deflect the enemy magic too. It's a possibility. Field dagger can concentrate, hooray. I appreciate this. I appreciate dagger getting electrocuted. That's great. It does feel a little sad when I look at a character and just think, man, it does suck that they're getting electrocuted, huh? Alright, hit him. Why does it get the ability to heal? It's a rock. Why does the rock have the regenerate ability? It's a rock with a funny crown and it gets the healing spells. Granted, it didn't help, but why? Why does the rock get healing powers? Alright, it is sunk into the earth, returning to hell from whence it came. Ow. Ugh. That sound was very unpleasant. Holy crap. Okay. Just okay. Well, that was nice. Does feel bad that I didn't see that earlier, but whatever. Alright, we done here? Ah, yes, a platform. Taken. We have been transported. Meanwhile. Oh yeah, that's right. Finally made it back. Well, no rest for the wicked. I gotta get moving. Alright, question. Alright, we're back to this team. Did I buy anything for these guys while I was thinking about it, or no? Guess technically I did, but I need to look through. Let's see. Judo uniform. We really don't need distract. Let's see. Okay. Lapis Lazuli, we don't need that anymore. HP plus 10% would go really hard right now. My goodness. The glass bomb is probably the best equipment, but we should get this for HP. Getting Steiner more HP is just insanely good. Oh, sorry, we also got a cross helm for him as well, which gives us MP attack. Okay, good. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I feel like thinking on how Dagger's treated in this game, I feel like it inadvertently makes her a lot less appealing to have on the team. And then this question is, am I already wearing something that gives ability up? I am wearing 2 things with it already. Okay, never mind. Level up, however, would be very good. Okay, abilities, equip. How much would it take for me to get level up? 7. Return magic. What does return magic do? I guess I'll take off return magic for now so we can get level up. This is one of those things where I know that it's gonna slow me down a little bit in fights, but the abilities being on is much more important. Especially because we really need it. I'm also gonna grab this. Let's see. I probably could take off. Yeah, I could take off Bug Killer for now and put on HP 10%. More HP. All right, cool. Nice. All right, cool. Let's go. Whee! Hello. So I was told not to go any farther. Okay. Now the question becomes: is Kuja going to what? Funny that there's encounters here. Why are we having encounters here? I guess we are being stopped from getting our friends back, huh? Nice battle map, though. It does look really cool. Yeah, this is where this is truly where we just start throwing hands. This team is definitely not going to do a lot of. No, it's not like it's not going to do a lot of damage, but it's definitely not doing a lot of stuff against magically inclined foes. But holy crap, we have a lot. We have a lot of physical damage here. We are really. Why did they all take damage? How does that work? Ah, whatever. It is not something I fully understand, but that's okay. Alright, I think I need to get rid of that. How do I get rid of that? I think it's trouble. It is, okay. We're good now. Alright, good enough. Nice. Okay, let's get out of here. Now the question becomes, how is Kuja gonna handle this? So I know Kuja is using the friends as... What the? Where are we now? Truly. Did I take a wrong turn? Welcome back. I'm in the room. I'm inside the room past the stairs. Want you to come alone, Zidane. Zidane, it's surely a trap. Proceed with caution. Tell me about it. Seriously. I'll be okay. You guys just wait here. Okay. I'm sure this won't be a problem. Alrighty, in we go. Ah, yes. Come inside. Ah, yes. The pod office. So happy to see you again, Zidane. My friends better be alright. Oh my, blunt as always, I see. Take a look in there. I mean, I know that's not real, but no need to worry, they just need some rest, that's all. Give me the Gulag Stone. So what does he need this rock for? I like that Steiner's just pacing. Wonder how the others are doing. Why, if something happened to the princess, I don't know what I would do. Oh, yeah, they're right there. Huh? Where's Zidane? You went to Kuba's chamber. How'd you get out? Actually, there's no time. We gotta go stop Zidane. Oh, cool. So they got there just in time. That's the one time I've seen Amaranth run. Oh no, Eiko! What the heck? Oh no! Why are they attacking the child? Give me the Gulag Stone. You bastard, you're the worst scum alive. Grow weary of your tantrums. Well, we hand it over or not? Don't give it to him, Zidane. Oh, so who's inside this cage? Oh dear, I wasn't expecting this. Yes, the ones inside are fake. But don't think you've won yet. What do you mean by that? He's just like, hey, hey, hey. Alright, Eiko got attacked again. I'll protect you! What a freak, this frog can speak. Father goes squish, she'll make a fine dish. Oh no, the frog. Oh man. Hey! Oh, he just stole the stone anyway. With telekinesis? Wanted to finish you off after getting the Gulag Stone and killing all your friends. Instead, I'll just take the girl. Hope we meet again. Won't respond. Plans to flee on the Hildegard. Let's get him. Okay, so now I get to choose my team. Part of me wants to keep Freya on the team, but I also know that Vivi is just absolutely busted. How do I want to handle this? I personally want to keep Freya on the team more than anything, just because I think Freya's abilities are really nice. But I also that Vivi's attack power is just not. It'd be very hard for me to not keep him on for now. So let's bring him on. But I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure Freya's gonna be the one I end up using more. Just because I like the combo of abilities that she has available. Okay, now where are those stupid clowns? Okay, this way? Yep. If he plans to flee on the ship, we're not gonna let him get there. Alrighty. And I'll make sure... Equip. I'll make sure Vivi's all set, too. Alright, we almost have... Almost have everything we need, really. Doing good so far. Alright, cool. Should be good. Alright, we're good. Let's go. To the ship! And please don't sideline Eiko, because she's actually good. Ah! Whew, boy. Okay. But yeah, this weekend I have to do some heavy lifting, some manual labor. Okay, let's see. Attack. I guess it's nice that we get to fight these guys with a team that can actually deal with them. Alright, Zidane, just start knocking them out. Alright. At least we get to cook again. We get to fight again, which is good. We actually get to enjoy the fighting. This is good. Alright, let's see. Oh no, not Vivi! Why does he have to stop my boy? Why? Okay, what is up with these guys? Why do they take no damage? Why is it that sometimes they just take no damage whatsoever? What is the deal with that? Because sometimes they just take 100... Yeah, see, they take 100 damage sometimes. Okay, let's throw... Where are they? Where are the... Pinwheels? Here they are. Throw a pinwheel. They're made for throwing. Wow, that does not do much, huh? I feel like by the end of the game, I'm going to just make things for Amaranth to throw. Because I feel like you could do a ton of stupid damage by just throwing something like that. Yeah, some part of me, I feel like Freya coming along is better just because I think the ability to slap regen onto characters is really nice. Okay, he's dead. Thank goodness. Holy crap. Because I think the tough thing is that Steiner and... I think Steiner and Amaranth are just really good at what they do. That's very hard for me to take them off the team. Okay, can I change my... Alright, order. Am I able to... No. Am I able to switch out characters from here? I think you can only switch them out from... Nah, whatever. The ship is gone. Seems to me like the ship is gone. What are we gonna do about that? Damn it, he got away. You can still follow him on the blue Narcissus. Great minds think alike. Okay, so... Let's go, people. Okay. Where exactly did he go? Also, if he's trying to steal all the Eidolons from... If he's trying to take the Eidolons from her, why? I don't even think she has any. She has Fenrir, and that's it. She's, like, small. Okay, where did he go? Okay, I'm gonna have to pay attention to where he went, because this is a long trip. Oh, never mind. We're just following right behind, I see. Do we have any cannons on this ship? Lost continent. Okay. So where is he going up here? Why is he up here? What's his game plan, truly? Alrighty. He headed towards some weird looking structure. Is there something beyond there? What the hell is Kuja up to? Why did he take Eiko? His motives are unclear. The girl can summon Eidolons too. Yeah. She's probably at the same region he was after Dagger. Don't worry, Dagger. We're not going to let him have his way. Kuja's got a lot to answer for. Also, besides just being kind of just a jerk. Yeah, we're swapping back to Freya. Alright, cool. Yeah, this'll do. Alright, we're good. I feel like this is a good team. I feel like this team is good because it's... There's very little defensively that I need more. Because as much as I like having a dedicated healer, and I feel like maybe Eiko would take Freya's spot as like just because she's a healer and that's it. But I feel like this team is just solid. Alrighty. Now the real question is, how strong are the enemies here? Not that. Alright, let me call the Moogle. The Moogle. I will save. Alright, we'll save our game. And then I'll use a tent and then we'll get going. Easy peasy. I will say that I feel like I do feel like also that I have sort of come to terms with certain aspects of the story. And I feel like most of it is that I think most of this game's friction in the story comes from at least from my understanding, is the pacing. Because it oscillates kind of hard between, you know, fast and slow a little bit. And very specifically with the ways that it handles itself. I don't 100% know if the game has the best... It's kind of feels like sometimes it slows down too much when it tries to slow down. Like, I'm thinking about that card game thing, and that was just pain. What is that? V-Paul. Alrighty. We'll do jump. So I'm pretty sure if Freya just jumps out of here, we're good. Oh no. Okay, we do need to get... I think if we can get body heat on a couple characters, we'll be a lot happier. Because, man, the number of times I've seen a character get frozen, it kind of sucks. And it doesn't seem like there's a lot of ways to get rid of freeze either, unfortunately. So that's kind of a shame for us. Nice. Alright, we're doing good, we're doing good. We might want to grind a little bit, but I don't really want to, I'll be honest. I think the general... I mentioned earlier the general strategy is 3 fights in every area. Come to think of it, I could explore. I guess if I need to level up, I could just take the time to explore the continent. Because we need the leveling anyway, and we might as well really quickly, while we have the time, go and check the rest of this continent to see if there's anything on here that we need. Because if there's extra stuff we can get, that would be nice. I think especially given that we can go and see if there's any other... If there is side stuff to do here, we can go get it really quick. Any extra items would be nice. Okay, is there anything here? The only thing I see is that. It's just a piece of... It's just a piece of geometry. Okay, never mind. This place... I forgot we're in the Iceland. There's nothing here. I wanted to give it the benefit of the doubt, but it does feel like there's nothing here. Unfortunately... What? Giant squid! Okay. Gigant octopus. Technically, I think this one's a squid, because the tentacles are wrong. Wazaga. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. It didn't hurt that much. Never mind. We're just gonna start swinging. Okay, it died. I feel like some of these... I'm actually kind of surprised how quickly we can destroy enemies here. We actually are doing really well on that front. Okay, we have counter now. I should probably check and see what we're doing... What and how we're doing on abilities now. So we have gotten a lot done already. Alrighty, let's see. Equip. Any ability... Alright, so how many have we finished? We're almost done there. That's pretty good. We got counter, which means that we don't need to wear that. We don't need to wear that anymore, but... Let's see. You know what? We could really quickly... It would be a bit of a slowdown for us time-wise, but we could really quickly work on... Could just work on this. Get ability up and accuracy plus done, and then we could swap back out our stuff. That wouldn't be too bad. I feel like the key right now is that we're getting a lot of abilities sorted. Hi, how's it going? It's going good, Julian. How are you doing today? I hope things are well. Today has been a good one. We've gotten a lot done. Currently, we're working on getting a little bit stronger. We're doing good. Life is good. Life is good today. I feel like that's kind of like it's like the big hoist of today is that life is good. That's a good thing. That's a good thing to settle on. Let's see. Do we need anything else here? Shield armor. I just realized we gave that new armor. Is the fantasy being finalized? I would say so. Should probably see if I should probably go really quickly back to the ship. Let me go back to the ship really quick. Let me quickly swap in Freya. Hang on, I'll swap in Freya really quick so I can get those gloves back. At least for now. Change my party. Oh wait, no, Freya's here. It's, Freya's right here. No, that's right. No, we're good. Never mind. Okay. No. Okay. But we're doing good so far, but we got out of that castle finally, but it took a lot longer than I thought it would. Unfortunately, that castle was a bit of a pain. Alrighty, let's see. Equip. Freya has... yeah, the Venetia shield. Tough thing is I don't really want to take the Venetia shield from her. I do like that it gives a lot of... it gives a lot, so... alright, we'll just leave it for now then. Alright, let's go. Alright, enough dilly-dallying, let's go. Wait. I am looking forward to when we finally get to buy ethers, because holy crap. I don't care how expensive they are, I will buy as many as I need. I just want to be able to buy ethers, that's all I want. Ah yes, the man... God, those manta rays are hideous, you gotta be kidding me. Why? Alright, races win. Wait, let's see, what do these other ones do? Berserk to all targets, restores MP of all party members. That's really good. Regen. Come to think of it, actually, I just realized that... it just occurred to me that with the... so I was just thinking about it, that if I use MP attack on all the characters here who can use it, we could theoretically use the white wind ability to regain all of our lost MP whenever we run out of it. So that would actually probably be a fun build, because we don't really use MP for anything with this team. Come to think of it, actually, now that I think about it, we don't really need ethers if every character here does not give a crap about magic. Now that I critically think about it. Unfortunately, we have no need for magic. Magic means nothing to a team of fighters and paladins, does it? Man, I just had that thought. What the heck classes... if I were to build these guys in D&D, how'd you even do some of that? Ah, yes. The Jefferson Memorial. Oh, Estagaza, I mean. It kind of looks like the Jefferson Memorial to me. To my eye, it looks like it a little bit. That's funny. Oh, we got the Metroid music too. This is great. Oh, for like 2 seconds. Never mind. Man. You there, egregious sir. Who are you? Oh, Vivi. What do you beggars want? You are in a holy place. Keep the noise down. Just like the other pointy hats, no matters at all. Hey, mister, what did you just say? Have you seen some guys that look like my friend here? How dare you address me so? I'm the holy priest of Estagaza, the holy place in which you stand. Mind your tongue, child. Okay, dude, we've never been here before. What do you mean? Are you in league with that brazen crew? Tell me where they went. Was there a little girl with them? My friend's life is in danger. Tell me what you know now. All life is equal. The living will return to the stars. I want to, like... I kind of want to just throw this guy into a fire. Through the path of souls of the Shimmering Island. What are you talking about? Did the Black Mages have a girl with them? Dare a man of the cloth turn a blind eye to evil. I just watched them. Besides, they didn't do anything wrong. I'm pretty sure kidnapping is illegal. They barged in, hundreds of them, so that was the dreaded Black Mage army. They headed straight for Mount Gulag without even looking at me. Mount Gulag, an enormous volcano that went extinct in the days of old. Legend has it that a race of great moles once lived within the caverns. What? That was very long ago. No mortal has entered those depths ever since the entrance was mysteriously sealed. Yeah, that's kidnapping, my dude. Kuja just wordlessly intimidating this man. They passed through and went straight to Mount Gulag. And what about the girl? Oh, yes, one of the Black Mages carried a little girl, too. That's gotta be Eiko. Now we know we gotta get to Mount Gulag. Going to. I think everyone will understand. They can't let Kuja control them forever. Okay. Oh, okay, so you have to bring Vivi for this one. Okay. Understandable. We'll bring Amaranth, and... I kind of want to bring Freya for this one. Reminds me of the priest, and I'll survive by selling potions. I feel like the tough thing with this is that it's just like, dude, what do you mean you're going to And we're not using dagger, so we're not using Kina. Yeah, we'll bring... Yeah, we'll bring Freya, because we do need some healing. Even if it's regeneration, we need healing, so... We'll bring Freya. Amaranth's a fantastic tank, so we'll do that. That's good. Alright, question. Okay, actually, real talk, can he get... We have accuracy plus now. Add status. Let's see. Is there anything else we can get? I do need to check if we can... Because I just realized we... Just occurred to me that I should probably double check that I can get the... My brain's turning off right now. I think distract might be... Or not distract. Actually, yeah, distract, but... Yeah, this should be good. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, you suck. I'm out of here. This guy sucks. It's like, oh yeah, I saw kidnapping happen, but you know, it's whatever. Magrika. Hello. Save. We save the game. There are birds. I will say, one thing that has been coming to mind lately has been the ability, like certain things with saving your game have been coming to mind when it comes to my own work, and it's been a lot of fun to mess with, all things considered. What the heck? Huh. Well, that's nice. Alright, see you later, birds. Alright, out we go into the cold. Very cool looking place. Mount Gulag. I just remembered that card from when we opened Final Fantasy cards. The Dragon of Mount Gulag. Isn't Mount Gulag like a Final Fantasy 1 thing? What the heck was that? Well, no time to investigate. Let's get out of here. Where am I going exactly? I'm playing Donkey Kong Country now. Where am I going? I'm just climbing around up here. Truly. Hey, a box. Golden hairpin. Can Freya use it? Gold helmet. No. Not at all. Well, that's kind of a shame now, isn't it? I don't know why it feels kind of sad that I can't give the golden hairpin to Freya, but... Eh. Can anyone else use it? Yellow scarf, gold choke. Okay, we're good. Never mind. We're good. Ah! Whew. Yeah, these guys are... I feel like that guy being all holier than thou and then watching someone actively, like, take someone they kidnapped away. I don't know, that just feels like... Feels very odd. Okay, attack. Jump. Lava gun. How do you learn this? Let's hit him with the water. And attack. I will say that he's getting trance a lot lately. I'm surprised how quickly Amaranth gets trance. Actually, compared to every other character, he seems to get it a lot more. Maybe a consideration that I need to worry about healing him more often, but we'll see. All elemental attacks will have no effect. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. It's like, oh yes, it's like the elemental attacks, they'll have no effect on me. It's like, alright, cool. Stab. He's dead. I feel like this team being very not magic using is actually helping me out in a weird way. Because I do reckon that the game expects you to be using magic a fair bit. So by building a team that specifically refuses to use magic, I probably could get away with a lot of nonsense. Oh, jeez. Wait, what was that? Did everyone you know pull the lever at the end? Maureen the Mole. The lever at the end? Whoa. Need to drink more water. Not hydrating properly. Oh, jeez, there we go. Is that... What is that? Is that an Eggman robot? What is that? Fire Aga. That's a grenade. Okay, no, that's a grenade. We gotta kill him. They gave that dumb... It's a bomb! It says this dumb meme from the Transformers stuff where it's like, it's a bomb! Alrighty. Hit them all with Blizara. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work if we actually get to have a turn. Maybe we will get a turn. Who knows? Truly, the mystery of all men. Do we get a turn? I'm pretty sure with the attacks we have on deck, I think we're going to be able to knock out the grenade, but I'm a little uncertain, to be honest. Okay, that's not good. Flame. Ooh. Ow. Yeah, these guys are getting a... I feel like the turns right now, we're really slow. All elemental effect attacks. Okay, so then I need to use Bio. We'll use Bio instead. Mustard... Okay, Mustard Bomb is scary. That's not good. Can they please stop throwing Mustard Bombs? This is bad. I just realized how many different enemies now that I've run into that have Mustard... Oh, god dang it. The number of enemies I've run into that have Mustard Bomb is kind of worrying, because this is now, like, I'd like to say the 4th or 5th time that an enemy randomly just has it. It doesn't even make any sense. It's just, okay, yeah, he has Mustard Bomb. Like, why? What is the benefit of Mustard Bomb? Besides being just an instant one-shot, but... Why does every enemy and their grandmother seem to have it? Yeah, I'm gonna drain... I'll drain out this one, just try and knock him out, maybe. Hey, Drifter, how's it going today? Hope things are well. It has been a while, hasn't it? Hope you're doing well, man. Fingers crossed we survive this fight. My god. High potions, and then... Please live. We live. Oh boy. Oh my god, not Mustard Bomb again. No! Why? What it like? Why do these guys get Mustard Bomb? They're not creatures of the mist, I don't think. Thankfully it missed, but holy crap, man. I need to chill with this. Oh, Amaranth's dead. God dang it. Ugh. And of course, my turns are taking forever to go through, so I can't... I have to wait. Speaking of Final Fantasy, did you see the upcoming crossover for Final Fantasy 14 Monster Hunter Wilds? I did. It looks alright. I did kind of think that the Omega looked a little bit odd as a hunting... as like a creature to hunt. It's interesting, and it's... I imagine for Final Fantasy 14, Fantasy's gonna be a lot of fun, but... I do wonder how it's gonna pan out in the end. Oh, that's a hit. Ugh, shame we didn't get Bahamut. That's what I seem to be... That's what I heard a fair bit in terms of that, was that it seems like everybody would have preferred Bahamut over the Omega. Whatever Omega... I only know Omega from Final Fantasy, like the Magic the Gathering stuff. God. These clownfish are just absolutely frustrating. Yeah, it does... No idea what classes there are in Final Fantasy 14 that we get armor for, like the Dragoon armor in World. That is one thing I am not 100%. God bless America, dude. I am not liking the enemies here. They are just needlessly... These guys are needlessly strong for no reason. My god, these guys hit like trucks. Why? Yeah, I don't know though. I feel like the tough thing for me is that, and I feel bad reporting it, that never played 14, but is there armor you can craft from Omega? I have no idea. That is one game I never got into. I have played all of, well, okay. The only other MMO I have played is that we did that stream of Wizard 101. That's the only MMO I have played. So, and besides that, I've played Elder Scrolls Online. I guess it's funny. I think I've told this story before, that my mom is basically the reason why I don't play MMOs. Because when I was a kid, I remember we were in Walmart. I saw World of Warcraft. And I was like, oh, the box looks so cool, because it had like the Kung Fu Panda or whatever. I don't know what it is. I don't know World of Warcraft stuff. But I saw that, and we were both like reading over the box, like, oh, it's rated, you know, it's like, I think it was it's T rated. And we were like, oh, let's read it over. And we looked it over, and then we found out it was subscription based. Mists of Pandaria, maybe? I don't know. It was like mid 2000s though. And we were like, oh, we could, because I was looking at PC games, and I was like, oh, I could get a PC game. And I think it was between that and Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. And I just remember looking at World of Warcraft, and then when we found out we have to pay every month to play it, I just went, nah, and I like picked up Roller Coaster Tycoon. Which is funny, because nowadays I pay like yearly subscriptions for certain gaming services, but it's like, the logic nowadays that I've understood is that if you're paying to play more than a dozen games, probably for the best, yeah. Well, it's like, if you're gonna pay a subscription, it should be for more than 6 games, in my opinion. So it's like, with the Switch, it's like I get 50 plus because of the online libraries and the online play. I get access to the online sections of games. And then with the Xbox Game Pass, I have hundreds of games, which is great. And then it's like World of Warcraft. Every month you pay to play one game, and if you don't like that game, you're out of luck. Yeah, Game Pass is the best bang for buck in my opinion. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I think I like that the Switch's subscription is very cheap by comparison, but yeah, no, it's definitely a personal opinion that I don't think MMOs are very good. But a lot of that comes down to the fact that I don't think that particular. It's just mainly because I don't like the game. It's a personal thing. And I think a lot of it just comes down to, I don't think I've heard anybody talk about having fun playing them. If that makes sense. It's like, a lot of the times when I hear people talk about playing MMOs, it almost never comes with and it was a fun time, you know? Which I think is... I don't know, that just feels like... that feels sad to me. Let's see, what can I do now? Actually, I should probably equip... Can I equip counter right now? If I have the means to get counter, that would be pretty nice. Lower enemy's physical attack accurate... Oh, that would be nice. MP attack... Actually, we can get rid of Bug and Stone Killer. We could swap those out. Let's see. Counter... Cover... In a weird way, I classify World, IB, and Wilds. Oh, I see, so... Just realized, wait a minute. Equipped. Does this weapon have an ability, or... Let's see. Add state darkness. Oh, it does, okay. Ability, hang on. I could also swap out counter for now with add status and... I almost want to add something else, but I'm gonna look through really quick. I feel like yeah, there is the pieces of MMOs in... It's like the pieces of MMOs are in Monster Hunter, but... I don't know if I'd classify them as MMOs, but they have the pieces of it. Like, I could very easily see it being one of those things where somebody could convince me of such. Did you hear? Oh, California resident has tested positive for the plague. No, but if that is real... Interesting. Gratefully, not my concern, unfortunately. Raises defense occasionally. Oh, that's nice. I'll take that. I feel that it feels very apathetic to say so, but my problem is that which version of the plague? Well, I guess that's also true. But it's like, I don't know if that's a very callous thing to say, but I do feel like how am I supposed to how do you react to someone having the plague? It's like, I don't know, man. Seems like just the world does as the world will, and it's like, okay. How why? Just why? Why are people like? It feels less like I'm concerned for the for the safety of somebody, and more, okay, what did they do to somehow get the plague? Like, how do you even get plague at this point? Pull up, maybe? Pull down. Pull down? Pull down. Huh. Okay. But I am uncertain, to be honest with you. But it's one of those things where it feels like I don't really know how to... it feels like, how do I guess that's the tough thing. I also don't really keep track of world news because I feel like the more I watch world news, the less happy I feel. And the less happy I feel, the less work I do. And honestly, I prefer to focus on my work. Because the best I could do right now is try and help people feel a little bit better with life. That is my life's goal, is to make people happier. So I might as well focus on doing my job. Oh my god, please. Why? Why is it? What is it? What is this game's aversion with selling ethers? Again, I don't need them right now. It just feels like, but why? Why is the game so averse to having them? What is the point? What is the point in the ethers existing if you cannot buy them? I guess even more so, why doesn't the game allow you to buy elixirs either? I don't care if they're super expensive, I just want to buy them. It's like the Moogles do not want to carry that stuff. But I guess back to the Monster Hunter stuff, I feel bad because Wilds kind of lost me. I feel kind of sad because I was having fun with it for a little bit, but then it kind of slipped for me. I just couldn't stay in. Hey. Hi. Why? It's a dragon. Jump scare dragon, why? Why is jump scare dragon so intense right now? Throw. Rising sun, go. Oh, it actually is a dragon, what the heck? Rice's wind. Sonic wind. 3,000? That did 3,000? What the heck is that? Let's see, bio, hit him. And hit him with the insane damage. I'm pretty sure we're actually going to destroy this man. You know what? Throw another thing at him. Do I have anything? Oh, mithril dagger. Throw daggers. We're throwing stuff. We're throwing stuff today. Alright, jump. Ow. Man, that is not a lot of damage, huh? I feel bad for this dragon, but at the same time, it's fine. Hit him with the water. Alright, Freya, finish the job. I'm actually fairly confident Freya's gonna be the one that finishes the job. Never mind, he died. Wow. I mean, I guess to be fair, we did hit him with 2 throwing items that were really strong, but oh, now we get an ether, of course. Of course, we get an ether now. I see. A singular elixir. I'm just thinking of that stupid joke. I've been making that stupid joke a lot. For some reason lately, I've been making that stupid joke of they call me the elixir. I like that one stupid joke of Trunks being called the drink. I don't know what it is precisely about it, but something about the absurdity of such a statement It just makes me happy. It's absolutely silly, but it makes me happy that it exists. And for some reason, every time I think of it, it hits me. Tested positive for bubonic plague. Contracted from an infected flea while camping near Lake Tahoe. Okay. I mean, I guess it's kind of bad of me to say, but it's good that it's one person and they caught it. Like, I don't know. It's like I don't. It doesn't exactly invoke fear in me that one person got the. I don't really. It's just kind of like one person got the plague. There's no fear in me. It's like people get sick all the time with random infectious crap. It's like, I don't know. Do I hope that person gets better? Yes. Do I also think that that this is why we practice safe? Why we practice safe practices with? We have death. Oh, I wonder if I can use it. Kill him. Wonder if it'll work. Oh yeah, he's dead. My opinion's still bad that there's somehow still live plague out in the wild for so long. I mean, I guess that's one thing that, I don't know, it's rare but still present. It's like, I don't know, man. It feels similar to when, finding out that certain diseases just exist in perpetuity now. Like, it does suck, but it is bad, but it's not anything I would lose sleep over, you know? Like, because I kind of recognize that, in a way, that there's nothing I can really do to get rid of it. It's just, okay, maintain my already good practices on, you know, fleas and ticks. You check, you know, do body checks when you go outside. You wash yourself regularly, and get yourself checked if you get bit by a flea or tick. It's like, I don't know, it's... The tough thing is that there's a lot of common sense practices that could... Okay, I probably should switch on my Joy-Con soon. But there's a lot of common sense practices that can reduce the risk. Okay, let me really quickly switch on my Joy-Cons. One moment. All right, there we go. But like I said, it's like it is bad that it happens and it does exist still. But at the same time, it's one of those things where it's a reminder to stay safe. You know, like always check. Like doing proper flea and tick checks involves, you know, using your hands to run over your skin multiple times, and to do visual inspections on like what's on your body. So it's like if you spend extensive time outside, it is necessary to do that sort of stuff. So it is always good to check. Or if you live in areas that are particularly have a notable concern for ticks and fleas, you know? It's exactly that kind of stuff that is the reason why you check for that sort of stuff. I feel like epidemiology is one of those things that well, more about how there's a hotspot in that lake where the virus has managed to remain until this day by living in the endemic life, taking care to be where it takes the least my concerns. I mean, it's just another reason I will never step foot in the state of California. Which sounds a bit extreme, but it is actually true. I feel like it would take an excessive amount of money or, like a reason for me to ever step foot in the state of California. I don't think I would genuinely want to. Gaia gear. Well, that's nice. Don't really need it, but it's nice. It is one of those things that sounds extreme, but it just... it's like every time I hear something about California, it just makes me think, man, good thing I don't live there. And that's like, I don't know, that feels sad. That feels like, I don't know, man. I'm grateful. I'm happy for the people who like living over there, but good gracious, I don't think I could do it. Just feels like the kind of place that it invites too much challenge to the mind, to the body and mind. Truly. I just keep swinging. But I feel like it's one of those things. I can somehow wrap this conversation to game design, which is a wild consideration, but it's that I feel like when it comes to studying real life for writing or making games, it's necessary to not let personal biases color the writing. Like, as much as I don't like being in the state of California, as a foreigner, I mostly just see crazy things about Florida and Los Angeles. The entire state of California is crazy. It's like, as an American, I would not want to step foot in either. It's like Florida, too much crazy. California, too much crazy. It truly is just like there are certain corners of the country that, as a normal person, I do not want to deal with any more than I have to. It's kind of why whenever I think of, like, if I'm gonna go out, like, take a vacation, it's almost never I want to go to, like, a big city. Because to me, vacations are not about cities. I do not think about cities. I think the closest thing that I could consider is like, oh, this is a fun vacation, is like the beach. And that's a maybe. Even then, I'm not the biggest fan, only because if it's a busy period of time for it, it just makes me wish I wasn't around crowds. What did I just see? Theme parks? Theme parks are fun. Theme parks are fun. See, that's the thing. I like theme parks well enough. I just don't like being in, like... The tough thing is I don't really like being in, like New York City, Los Angeles, places like that. Don't want to be. Theme parks are fun, but theme parks also have a capacity, and there's not so many people that I feel tired. Okay, these might be harder because we don't have more things to... Well, wait, no, we have things to throw at them. Never mind. I'm throwing everything at them. Alright, Rice's Wind. Attack. Black Magic. Hit him with that. We'll hit him with Bio. We'll hit one at a time with Bio and see if we can poison him. I think it's like theme parks are fun because, at the very least, theme parks are a place of joy and most people are there to have fun. So it's not like you're going to run into tons of people who are genuinely trying to make everyone else have a bad time. At least from my experiences, you know. Let's do Lancer on this one. So I'm pretty sure the one on the right is gonna die soon. At least I'm pretty sure. I say pretty sure, but we'll see. I do need to heal Vivi at some point, though. Even though we're getting regen, he is dying, so we do need to pick him up. Ooh. Not bad. Alright. Heal Vivi. Uh-oh. Alright, ODaM. What's good? Oh, God. Is he cold? Oh, no, he's trance. That's why. I see. Alright, Dragon. Restore MP. I'll do Lancer again and see if that helps. Oh, never mind. You heard of W Place? W Place? I don't think so, but it sounds vaguely familiar. But I'm unsure what I'm unsure. My uncertainty is palpable. He's throwing Twister. Uh-oh. Item. I think I'm just gonna throw a high potion to Vivi and pray. Alright, my dude. There we go. And we're gonna waste trance a little bit, but that's fine. I am not particularly fussed about the trance. These dragons are quite strong, though, so I don't want to... I really don't want to risk I really don't want to risk overextending this fight. I think the regen actually wore off now that I... Oh, there we go, he's dead. Okay, good. Ooh. Not too bad. 11,000 experience, though, from a single fight is kind of wild. We got more ethers. I swear to God. I swear to God. It's the world map as a canvas. Everyone gets a limited number of pixels they can place that recharge over time. So it could be collaborative pixel art. I was wondering if you'd be down to draw your boy somewhere in the world as a server project. That would be cool. That would be a lot of fun. I feel like I could take a look at it if I can sometime soon. That would be very fun. I don't know necessarily how it would go, but we could try for it. I could try and put up an image of the boy and see if we can make it verbatim. That would be kind of sick. It's kind of like I don't know how it would work exactly, but it would be fun. Might see if the server's down for it. We can start it up. Let's see. What do I need? What do I need now? It's funny, we got back the coral ring and I have not used it much at all. So let's see. Can I swap? Is there anything I could swap this out for? That would be better. I guess yeah, because we don't need to wear it anymore. I feel like we want to put the Chimera anklet back on because we need magic dodging again. Yeah, let's do that. Just because having no magic dodge is a little bit dicey. Okay, there we go. We're doing good otherwise, I think. We take off the lapis lazuli finally, because we don't need that. Let's see. I think we'd want the yellow scarf. Maybe? Yeah. That'd be pretty fun, though. We could definitely mess with that. Undead killer. That's not too bad. W place alive. I see. Take a peek if you wanna. Hang on. A step. Let's see. I probably could just wear... I probably could give him the Enkai amulet and get the undead killer. We don't really need it, but it would be nice. It's a move we don't have yet anyway, so... Let's look through really quick, though. Dark Hat... High Tide and Jelly isn't great. Bright Eyes, Undead Killer, Gamble Defense... We could grab this, though. I'm thinking ahead a little bit for this. I feel like just getting Gamble Defense would be nice, though, either way. Alright, let's get this first. Well, yeah, let's get this and Undead Killer. We'll get Undead Killer done. That's easy. I'll take a quick gander really quick, see what's going on. I'll open it really quick and, yeah, have it open on my browser of choice. Whoa. Why did it zoom me in on Paris? Okay. Can I zoom in on America? In America! Let's see. Let me see if I can find a specific place. Aha. Okay, there is a place I could probably... Whoa. There are some places I could build. This is good. Why is there a furry over here? Is that Dante? What the heck? Why is house here? Interesting. Interesting indeed. That's a lot. Okay, that is a lot to take in, but that looks really interesting. I could see that being fun. That could be very fun. Let's see. Well, we will have to consider it, I think. Yeah, let me also get this. We can get distracted if we can help it. Right, we need to work because we need to get some new abilities available to us. Mainly just because we have a lot of moves that we could really work with. The one I'm thinking of right now is that with the distract ability. With distract, we could also, it would let us turn off certain abilities. Certain attacks and abilities would be really nice. Lower physical attack accuracy, yeah. Let's see. We have distract there too. Devil killer, we don't need to worry about so much. Let's see. Equip. Do we have anything else we can get right now? I think besides that, we're kind of good. Oh wait, we can't really use add status. But we could just equip. Well, we could just wait. We're good. All right, let's move. Sorry for the menuing. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Could probably buy more potions from the Moogle. Never mind. We save. I have to go to the other Moogle to buy stuff. It is kind of, I will say, it's a little weird that there's two Moogles within 5 feet of each other, but we have to save them. You have a limited color palette. You can get more by leveling up by placing more pixels. Using currency, gain some more colors, or pay money to do so. Ah, I see. So we might not have access to the colors that we need for the boy. So we need to be cognizant of that when we do so. Yeah, so if at least a shade of orange isn't available, we might have trouble. What are we doing down here? Oh, hi. What is up with these dragons and doing jump scare stuff? What is their deal? What is the damage? Ah, 2 more of them, I see. Well, the damage is that they keep showing up, I guess. Alright, magic. Let's hit him with the bio. Hit him with bio. And then Freya. Rice's Wind. Throw. Do I have anything that I can throw that'd be really strong? Oh wait, the Oak Staff. Yeah, throw that. And then... attack. Ow. Okay, can everybody please start taking their turns? Because holy crap, we're still waiting on some of these, man. Let's see, how about water on the second one? Alright, there we go. It's really easy to unlock more colors. Orange is there. Okay, so as long as we have an orange, we're good, we're good. Doesn't need to be precise, we just want to draw the boy. Oh god. Alright, hit him with, as they say, the dab. Yeah, I think that could be a fun time. I have heard that some people, I think now that I saw that, I've heard people, I've seen similar things when people draw stuff over time in areas, like on maps and stuff, or at least on big grids. So I could see that being a fun time. Oh god, why? What is it with these lads and doing so much damage? Oh god, Vivi's dead. Why? Okay, we'll pick our boy back up. You know what's funny is I feel like of all the ways that I'm going to change my team, I feel like it's Eiko. Eiko's going to be the healer. So I think I'm actually kind of tempted to replace... In terms of raw damage, I kind of want to have Vivi be replaced, but... I don't know. Oh god. Okay, well, I'm just going to have this ready. There we go. Vivi needs to get picked back up. Before the fight ends, preferably. Before the fight ends, preferably, would be good. It's kind of funny with that sort of, with those sorts of, you know, like shared community projects too, is that it's interesting seeing what communities show up to draw on maps like that. And it's not like there's like a big reason for it. It's just like, oh cool, it's a way to express ourselves. That's kind of cool. That's nice. More level ups. Yeah, I feel like this current team composition is nice but very fragile. It does mean that we are always at the mercy of how well we can defend. Which is a bit of a shame, because I feel like we do not have the best methods of defense with this particular team. I think Rice's Wind does a great job, but it's not foolproof. Yeah, it's Eiko. Kuja and the Black Mages are there too. Eiko, this must be the extraction spell. Eidolon of infinite power, Eidolon of eternal life. Rise from thy eternal slumber. Let there be light. Are they actually gonna get anything? The time has come. Time is now. Does she have any Eidolons in her? I like how she's just standing down there. Wait, dagger. We all know how you feel, but so leave this to us, okay? Come on, let's do it. Alright, let's go. Let's get down there. Well, I appreciate that dagger cannot stop herself. That was odd. Odd that was. We failed again. Did you make some mistake? Make mistake I did not. Yours the mistake must be. I made no mistake at all. Truth you speak. Of course I speak the truth. But you two just shut up. I see. It's his fault. The one who messed up is you. I like that Kuja's like, alright, shut up, you idiots. I don't want to hear excuses. I sense power from within her. Continue the extraction. Continue further will endanger the subject's life. Only the age of 16 can Eidolons be extracted. You two just don't get it. I need an Eidolon more powerful than Alexander. An Eidolon with the power to bury Garland. His powers are so incredible I cannot even come close. I must destroy him before Terra's plan is activated, or my soul will no longer be my own. Who cares if she lives? I want that Eidolon. I like how even the clowns are like, okay. Thank you, Kupo. Where did that come from? You, get out of our way. The Moogle fights. Master! Kupo, well, our pet Moogle's interfering with the extraction process. Certain are we that it caused the failure. Kill the run, we're running out of time. Kupo. Mog? Aw, Mog. No, Mog, hide behind me. Mog, what is it? Eiko, thank you for everything. What? What is happening? Kind of funny, the Deltarune community has been seen as a plague and has been covering many parts of the world in black pixels and recoloring other people's art with yellow, blue and yellow eyes like Spamton. The communities that push back their encroaching darkness by deleting the black pixels, drawing stickmen holding crosses, calling themselves priests. That's weird. Mog, what are you saying? Is Mog having a time right now? What's going on? Mog, are you good? Are you good, my guy? Well, my girl, what's going on? Don't worry, Kupo, I'll always be with you, Kupo. Ah, yes, so Mog was the Eidolon, I see. Mog! Black. Mog has turned into a portal. He'll put you to death. I see. That sounds like a funny thing, though. It's like, ah, yes. we must create priests to delete Deltarune. Oh, we just have Eiko. Oh, God. Okay, what do we got here? Eiko, use Terra Homing, Kupo. Terra Homing? Oh. Oh, God. Oh, they got sent to space. What did I just witness? I just watched these clowns get annihilated. Oh, they're dead. I'm pretty sure they should just be dead. He just got... I wanted to be by your side, Eiko, so I became Mog. Don't worry, I'll always watch over you, Kupo. I don't think I understand what that even is. Holy crap. Good job, Eiko. Eiko, are you okay? I'm alright. Mog saved me. I never knew that Mog was an Eidolon. Well, that's nice. She always looked after me disguised as a Moogle. Even though she was weak. She fought her best to protect me. That's what happened. Oh, it's the hairband. Aw. The ribbon. Well, that's sweet. Well, that's nice. It's alright, Eiko. Mog will always watch over you. You're right. Alright. How can that Moogle went into a trance? Kuja. So, an eruption of anger against one's surroundings induces a complete trance. It's not the will to live, nor is it the desire to protect another. Man, you're really going off. Hello? It means I simply need a powerful soul, even if that soul is not my own. Wow, so Kuja basically said he doesn't care about other people, he doesn't want to fight for others, he doesn't want to do anything, and that's why he's weak as... Man, Kuja's weak as heck then. No, wait. And it can be found there. What are you laughing about, Kuja? Kuja, what are you plotting? I'm done with you. Are you? Are you really? Wait a minute. Vivi, look out. Don't worry, I hear these twins put on quite a good show. Of course, they're not really... they're really not twins at all. What are you talking about? Wait, what about the black mages? No, Vivi's too... Oh, god dang it, Vivi. Oh, no. So Dan, something's wrong. Thought that we defeated them. Well, it's not really a we thing if... What are these clowns? Uh-oh. What team did I just get slapped with? What team do we have? Come on. Okay, so it's the same team we had, but do we have Eiko now? What is that? Why is that? That's disgusting! Melted Gemini? Why do you exist? That's disgusting, man. Now you're all carrying a virus, too. Well, that's disgusting. Again, gross. Summon. Can we do it again? No. White magic. We'll do Cura really quick. Stole vaccine. That seems important. What does a vaccine do? Okay. Dragon. We'll start spamming Lancer while we have the chance. Okay, item. What does a vaccine do? Where is the vaccine? Where is the vaccine? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Cures a virus. Let's get rid of it on Eiko for now. Bio. Eh. We're gonna start... anyway, I started throwing. Throw the Mithril Fork. Man, we are really just waiting for attacks, aren't we? Cura... This virus is doing a lot of damage. Thankfully, we can get rid of some of it, but holy crap! Oh my god! Okay, Lancer, wings, steal. Can we steal more vaccines? Is the question. Man, we are taking a lot of damage. Flare. What does Curse do? Makes the enemy weak against some elemental property. That's fine. We'll just keep throwing daggers. It's fine. It's fine. We'll throw. I feel like the strategy of just keep throwing things at him is really working. Stole Demon's Vest. Well, that's pretty good. White magic. Cura. Venom powder. Is this guy's entire thing just poison? Is that his whole... Is that his proclivity? I get it, but why? Okay, we'll just keep swinging. We do need to keep swinging, because we do need to end this fight early, because this guy is kind of giving us a problem. I'm gonna keep throwing stuff at him until he dies. Pinwheel, go! We are doing a really good amount of damage to him, though. Alrighty, white mage, white magic. I'm gonna put haste on Freya. Haste Freya, it'll be fine. Dragon, races wind. Attack. Alright, and this should help us out some. Here we go. It is funny how communities like that show up. Let's see. Mithril Dagger. We do need to buy more daggers so we can just throw things at people. Magic, Cura. There we go. I just need to keep healing everybody. Dragon. Let's see, white draw. Yes. We'll use white draw and restore the MP of everybody. The number of daggers I have thrown at this dude. I have thrown 500 knives at this guy. I feel like that's going to be the endgame strategy, is just grab 99 knives and throw them at God. Okay. Honestly, that's pretty good. Let's see. Can I don't think I can silence him, so I guess I'll just keep using Cura. It'll be fine. I will say we are actually doing really good on keeping our HP up right now. Like our actual survivability right now is huge. Especially given our setup, this is fantastic. We're doing really well. We have ways to recover MP and HP too. And our damage output isn't bad either. I think this might be the final team. Because we have a tank, a 2 DPS, and a healer. It's easy. And we're not reliant on elemental damage either, so this is good. Throw another dagger. Not to mention that Amaranth is he's really good at tanking stuff, so. Can I summon Fenrir and hit him? Oh, he's dead. Throwing knives will kill the demon. Truly. I know what kills demons. You just throw knives at them until they stop moving. Alright. Oh, the virus stops us from getting anything. Okay, I see. Alright, can I... Baby, where's Kuja? Did he get away? Baby? Everyone knew he was lying, but they still followed him. He said that our lifespans can't be extended and that we were fools for believing him. What? Kuja said that? I'm so sorry for all that I've done. You guys don't have to apologize. Where are the others? They are so shocked to hear it. They're all sitting down over there. This is Dan. What am I supposed to tell them? I mean, we talk to them and we sit down and we explain that something's happened. All I can do is just sit with them. We'll go talk. It'll be fine. Bastard, I get my hands on him. Pardon me, but is someone there? Someone in there? It's this woman. Is there someone in there? Oh, hello. Hi, lady. Who might you be? Where's that Kuja gone? Oh, him. He split, lady. Well, you chased him away. I'm not sure who you are, but you have my sincere gratitude. Could it be Princess Garnet? Oh, it is you. Okay, who are you? How long it has been? I haven't seen your highness for ages. Why, look how you've grown. So whatever brought you to this dreadful place? Who is this lady? What's a friend of yours doing here anyway? Oh, my darling, Hilda. Oh, it's Hilda. Well, good job, Sid. Do not remember marrying a toad. It's me, Sid. Of course, that mustache really is you. Come back to the castle or return me to my former self. Dreadfully sorry, my sugar cup. I surrendered your favorite airship to a man named Kuja. Forget about it as long as you're alright. Oh, that's sweet. Sweet froggy woggy. So, you know Kuja? I'm gonna make him pay. Please tell me all about him. Very well, my dear. I'll tell you everything once we reach Lindblom. Well, that's nice. Well, they ain't that sweet. Can I please open the menu? Never mind. Kuja didn't touch you, did he? His soul was filled with hate, but he was polite to me. He just talked an awful lot. What about? Well, he divulged his master plan to me. I didn't even have to ask. It was tiresome. Wait, you're telling me that this random lady runs off with the he gets an airship from a lady, so he proceeds to tell her his entire master plan? And she remembered it all? What he spoke of was truly a scene from a nightmare. What did he say? That he was not of this world. He said his aim was to use this world to acquire an even more destructive power. The taking of Hildegard I was a part of this process. Must tell Zidane about this. You have valuable information. So I mean to believe that my abduction wasn't a part of his plan. He was a hopeless narcissist, but at least he wasn't a skirt chaser like you. Oh. It just hit me where it hurts most. Sorry about that. That's why I risked my life to rescue you. Oh, really? Are you sure you weren't there to take back Hildegard I? I'm not lying. I apologize. Please turn me back. I'm sick of being an oglop or a frog. I'll never cheat on you again, I promise. Well, Sid, you still deserve to get punched, like, below the belt for your actions, but yours be trusted. I swear on my father's name. Alright, I'll turn you back. But it's going to be much worse if you ever cheat on me again. I understand. Now turn me back. Maybe I'll turn you into hedgehog pie. What is this guy? Wow, she actually did the whole... Finally, I'm human again. Guac, I can concentrate on building Hildegard 3. Darn it. Must stop that. Dear. Sorry about everything, Hilda. What a built dude. He is very tall, holy crap. Why is he so tall? He's a tall dude, what the heck is that? Zidane. Oh, we're getting voices in our dreams. Dagger? Mr. Zidane. Why are you calling me Mr. Zidane? Mr. Zidane, please get up. He just woke up like, what is... Oh, it was just a dream. What's up? Man, we're back at Lindblom again, holy crap. Lady Hilda's calling a meeting, please go to the conference room. Okay, I wish I could have had that dream a bit longer. Huh? Oh, it's nothing, don't worry about it. Alright, well... Zidane, you're being a creep again. Good job. We did get a demon vest, what's up with that? Wow, that sucks. Wow, that sucks. It's just like, cool. That's nice. Alright then. Oh right, you know what? We need to get rid of that virus. Do we have a way to get rid of the virus? We don't have any more vaccines, do we? We're gonna need to get... Okay, wait, question. Status. Do I still have it? Okay, I don't see it anywhere, but I'm gonna have to check everybody over when we're done here. Oh boy. Alright, out we go. I have to remember... God dang it. I don't remember Lindblom Castle. We have not been here often enough for me to remember stuff. That is one thing I have noticed with this game that is... It's probably the toughest thing with any RPG, but... I feel like this game's had it a bit worse, is that I just don't memorize places like I probably could. Because we don't have enough repeat visits to remember places. I think Lindblom's the most we've come back to with like 3, maybe? That's a solid maybe, I don't really remember. The tough thing is that I don't truly remember. Okay, do I go to the throne room or do I go to the meeting hall? Not the royal chamber, got it. I go this way then. I see. Do you feel like that the... I guess it's a good thing that... I just realized it's a good thing that the Deltarune stuff can't happen to if I draw my boy, because I don't have open irises. Who's that guy? It's Regent Sid. What? I mean, yeah, he looks good. Still haven't got any manners, Rip. He's like, yes. Still haven't learned your manners. You stop the frog talk now. Silence, Ribbit. Oh well. I didn't gather you all to talk about that. I called for this meeting to tell you about what I learned while in Kuja's captivity. May provide a hint of where he may be. Let's listen carefully. I don't see the princess. I shall look for her. I will begin in constructing Hildegard 3. The blue Narcissus will be used for its construction. Now Hilda will tell you the rest. Hilda? So what did Kuja discuss with you? Some parts of the story may be hard to believe, but please hear me out. Kuja plans to use this world as the means of acquiring an even greater power. Like, greater power, what do we do with it? I don't know, he indicated that he wasn't of this world. So yeah, he's space. We call our world Gaia, but he called his birthplace Terra. Terra, huh? Team. So basically, he's from another planet. I see. How are the repairs coming? They're going really slow. Wow, they're still working on this. Holy crap. Can't rush them or everything will probably fall apart again. We're not getting anywhere. Been up here forever. I want to switch places with someone. Guess the damage is a lot worse than we expected. Huh. She's not here either. Where could she be? Yo. Hi, Oh, it's only you. Why are you all gathered here? You scheming another abduction or something? Hey, watch your mouth. We were just discussing ways to restore this district. Yeah. Old timer, you've got us all wrong. Yeah, I see. They're just having fun. We're just trying to rebuild our home, that's all. What are you doing here? From the looks on your face, seems like you got problems. What's troubling you? Maybe we can help. Or can I really trust you? Yeah. The princess is missing. She is not in the castle, so I figured she would be in town. Why don't you go back to the castle before you get lost? What? We'll find her. This is like our backyard. Alright, you heard her. You heard me. Get moving. You have my gratitude. Hey, no problem. Oh, that's nice. I'm grateful that Steiner went through such a good character arc, man. Let's see. Terra is connected to a place called the Shimmering Island. I don't know where Kuja went, but maybe we can find him if we go there. Unfortunately, we can't get directly to Terra from the Shimmering Island. Of course you can't. Everyone would have discovered this other world by now if it were that easy. So what do we do? I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Gateway that connects the two worlds is sealed, but Kuja said there's a place where the seal can be broken. Where's that? Okay, he said it's an old castle located in the northern area of the Forgotten Continent. Explorer left a record of his trip to that particular castle on the Forgotten Continent. If I remember correctly, he wrote that the cliffs were too steep to explore. Other than that, very little is known about the Forgotten Continent. It doesn't have a name. It's called Ibsen's Castle. Ibsen's Castle. Okay. So, God, I was tempted just to not do the active time event, but we'll just look. Recovery. Ah, it's Sid working again. Regent, you're human again. Yes, now we can concentrate on building the ship. Judging by our experience with Hilda 2, we're almost finished with the engine. We're having trouble with the construction of the hull, though. Yes, I've been thinking about using parts from the Blue Narcissus for the body. How come? I realized the Blue Narcissus was a well-built ship when I rode in it. There are other reasons, but we must hurry. I already have a completed blueprint in my head. Do as I tell you and it'll be completed in no time. Well, that's nice. At least Sid's having a good day now. So now they're back to working. Getting a lot of story right now. You may find a clue if we go to Ibsen's castle. Do you ask Kuja about all this? These are all things he discussed voluntarily. He became very impassioned as he spoke. He volunteered information even without my asking. He probably thought telling me his plans wouldn't affect his grand scheme. He's right, his power is great and we're at a disadvantage. I can't forgive Kuja, he toyed my friends' lives. Now we know where we need to go. Problem is getting there. Guess we'll have to wait until Sid finishes building Hildegard 3. So Dan, I bring troubling news. What now? Cannot find the princess. I've looked all over Lindblom. Members of Tantalus aided me in my search, but she's not in Lindblom. And there's only one place. Do you know where she is? I think so. You guys wait here in Lindblom. I'll be right back. Steiner's just like, what? What? How far did he run? Where are you guys going? We're going to look for Dagger. Is there anyone else you need to look for? No, but we already looked over there already. Look someplace we haven't already looked. Sin is so demanding. True, true. Where are we going? Huh. Man, I feel like this is one of those things I was talking about though, where like the story sometimes like takes charge. So they're looking for God dang it. Money ain't no good, but I have fun, I like it. That's nice. I know Lindblom got completely destroyed, so it's gonna take a miracle to fix the place. Oh yeah. So they're in Alexandria. Have you seen Dagger? Oh, that's nice. Fixing to kidnap her again. No, we're just looking for this time. I'll ask the patrons to be on the lookout. I feel like it's nice that the characters do have a good rapport. That's nice. Alright. This is strange. I was sure she'd be back in Alexandria. Where else can I look? Oh, hey, it's Baku. So Dan, I've been looking for you. Have you found Dagger? Nah, I can't find her anywhere. I didn't find Dagger, but I think I saw that chick. That chick. Yeah, you know that chick. Gonna check again. Wait, who is she? What are you talking? Oh, Beatrix. It's probably Beatrix. If I had to guess. Where are you going, boss? Is she here? She was standing over there just a second ago. Over there. Yeah, it is Beatrix. Is that who I think it is? Hey, we found Beatrix. What? How did she disappear? Ah, over there. How did she do that? Where did she go? Where is she disappearing to? Still alive, eh? No. You are Baku. Yep, I'm the man who abducted your princess. Let's forget about that. Happened a long time ago. You got a big heart. I like that knucklehead Steiner. None of the women are running the show here. Oh, that's nice. Boss, you must have seen Beatrix. Oh, yeah, there she is. Well, we found Beatrix. That's nice. As you can see, Alexandria was completely destroyed. Steiner and I did our best to protect Alexandria, but our efforts were in vain. Steiner was worried about you. Why haven't you contacted him? Dagger's still in shock. She's been mute ever since the attack. She is? Then it's better for her not to return to the city for a while. It won't do her any good to see Alexandria like this. Well, here's the thing. We can't find her. We thought she'd be back here, but we can't find her anywhere. She's back in Alexandria, but she's nowhere to be found. If you looked in the resting place. Yes, if she is back in Alexandria, I'm certain she will be there. There are a couple favors I'd like to ask you. You see her, tell her not to worry about Alexandria. She must take care of herself first. I'd like you to give something to her. Garnet. It would help the princess get through this time of uncertainty. Man, we are... This is another thing I mentioned earlier that's like, I feel like the pacing's different, and I feel like we have definitely been going back and forth a lot. I've been looking for you, Dagger. Well, that's nice. Hello? Zidane. Aw. She can talk again. And the first word she says is his name. Aw. Been thinking since the disaster. Thinking I have to become a queen and bring peace back to Alexandria, so I came back here, but... Can I stay with you guys for a while longer? Can I ask why? My mother was still alive. My primary concern was how to talk and look like a princess. Those are the only things on my mind. It didn't change when my mother died and I was about to become a queen. Aw. Well, that's nice. I thought to look like a queen. It's nice that she's having, like, a notable arc here. The right to rule over this country. Oh, what's Dan's thinking? Oh, I almost forgot. Beatrix wanted me to give this to you. Throw it at her. Is this a garnet? It's right, isn't it pretty? Well, doy. It's beautiful. That gem used to be just another ordinary stone. The stone made a wish. I want to shine. Stone traveling person to person and keeping with its wish. Now shining your hand, Dagger. If you're willing to make an effort, you'll shine too someday. Well, that's sweet. Day will come when Alexandria needs you. There's no rush. The important thing is to have the desire. I will say the lack of music is really confusing me here. Let's see. It's important that you honestly want to stay with us. Well, alright, cool. So now Dagger's back to normal. Can I borrow that knife again? Which one? The one that helped me make my last big decision. I'm borrowing this. Why is she taking the knife? Remember the way I was for me. I feel like Zidane's like, please no. And it's like, oh, okay, just get a haircut. Okay, got it. Ah, yes. The solitary moment in every lady's life when you just take a knife and chop it all off. Beautiful. Oh, she does look nice. She kind of looks like Ada for some reason. She looks like Ada Wong for some reason, though. She looks. It's like, it's not a bad thing. It's just kind of funny that it's like it so fundamentally changes how she looks. Nice dissolve. Whoa. Ship. Why did my brain just... I just thought of that. It's like, SpongeBob, how long are you gonna live in your fantasy world? Man. Okay, that thing took off really fast. Holy crap. What happened? What happened to your hair? Princess, what have you done? I know, Zidane broke your heart, didn't he? How dare he? Is that true? Oh, hold on, don't jump to conclusions. Zidane's right, Eiko. Dagger, you can talk again? Yes, I'm sorry I made you all worry. But your hair was so beautiful. Short hair doesn't suit me. No, you look great. Thanks, Eiko. Oh, I just realized they look similar now because they have the short hair. Oh, that's cute. It's still too early to celebrate. Aaron, you know our destination. Yes, Ibsen's castle on the Forgotten Continent. That's right, we'll go there to find out how to enter Terra. Alright. Find out what's going on once we reach Terra. Find out what Kuja wants to achieve. So marked on the map based on Lady Hill's information. Please check by pressing select after you depart. Also press A on the bright spots of the map and the ship will take you to those locations automatically. You can check how to move the ship automatically by pressing X when the large map is open. Let me know if you'd like to switch out your party members. Okay, so now we can switch out our party members. Oh, she gets a new picture. That's cute. Oh, that's nice. Okay, now the question is, do we... Okay, alright, guys. For everyone in chat, real question. Do we go for a... Do I go for the risky build and bring Freya, or do I bring Eiko? I guess the tough thing is, like, because I think I guess what I want to do is have... We want Amaranth. We want Amaranth for sure. I'm thinking, do I want to bring It's like, I think Vivi is kind of necessary. But part of me wants to do Freya Eiko, but I don't know. So I think having a healer is kind of... I think Eiko is kind of necessary right now. Because we need a healer. As much as I want to use Dagger, it's like she's under-leveled and... I don't know if I want... The tough thing is that I need to get her all of her summons. Which I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. It's tough. Let me see. Let's test the theory. Well, if we bring Dagger, then... I feel like Freya would be the best pick, personally. Pick? Because that's the thing, I want to do... I feel like Freya's my pick. I don't know. So I feel like the sheer variety we get from Vivi is really important. Why does this remind me of the Gummy Ship music? You know, I'm gonna stick to my guns. We'll bring Freya. Alrighty. I think we got this. Okay, so airship navigation. Forward to the deck, reverse, disembark, camera control, align camera, enter with B. Oh my god, why? Oh my god, that is disorienting. Oh, good great. Dude, that camera tilt feels very gross. Ugh. Okay, let's see. So this is where Ibsen's castle is. That's Oilvert. Mistogaza, Ifa Tree, Conde Piety. So basically we now have fast travel. Okay. So if I want to go to any place I've been before, I can do that now. Okay, is it bad that genuinely I want to go to a place with a store? We really need to buy some stuff. Where's the place? Treno has a store. Treno has a store, I know where it is. Let me go to Treno. Oh, it takes us there automatically, as in it takes us there, not it's a fast travel. It's just that it directs us there. I see. Oh no. It just occurred to me this music is gonna play all the time we're on the ship. Oh no. It just kind of like ran down my spine. Like, oh no. We have to listen to this every time, don't we? Okay, how do I... Oh, there we go. Okay, so we landed. Alright, Treno. Alright, I'm gonna go here. I need to buy more items. Specifically, we need stuff for Amaranth to throw at people. Okay, we need to go back to the shops. Because we need stuff to throw at people. That's the objective here. Okay, so I think it's... Where is it? Hello, dog. Also, we do need to check equipment, because we do need to actually check some stuff. Weapon that can restore the target's HP. Genuinely, I don't think I want to use that anymore. Because I don't think so. We do need to level up some abilities for Dagger, because she is kind of weak. Oh, we can get her level up. Oh, that'd be really helpful, actually. Yeah, we need that. We need that really bad. Let's see. Is there anything else we can get? Let's see. I don't really see any other abilities we need right now, so... We're working on... Oh, that's just Bahamut. That's Bahamut. Okay. Well, we kind of need that now, don't we? Come to think of it, there's a lot of... We kind of need to get all of these stones we want to finish up as best we can. So we're going to need to work on all of these one at a time. So we'll finish up with Leviathan, and then we'll get the other ones. Cool. Alright. Alright, we just need to find what we're looking for. Easy peasy. Okay. Where... Gentlemen, do you know where the store is? I need to buy daggers for my bodyguard. We need to buy 500 daggers. 5 gorillion daggers. Hello. Where am I going? Hello, dog. And Moogle. Alright, let's go. Is this the store? This is the store. Hello. Bye. Hello, old lady. What do you have? Oh god, I forgot. You have, like, the worst weapons. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. We just need something we can throw at people. Alright, what's the best one we can throw at people? The Mithril Dagger does pretty good damage, but we could also throw... Partisan wasn't too bad. Yeah, we could throw partisans at people. How many can we get? How many can I get? 30 partisans! Just for throwing. I'm doing it. I like that. That's the good stuff right there. We're gonna throw 500 spears. Alright. I feel like it is a bit silly, but I do think that dropping 48,000 gil on buying 30 partisans just for throwing at people, to me that feels like an unnecessary flex, you know? Because it's something that will always be worth it. Because nothing quite says I'm here to destroy my enemies like throwing 30 spears at them. You have to bring the boom if you're gonna win a fight, you know? Alrighty, let's go get the airship, and then we're gonna go to where we need to go. We should probably stop and fight for a while, because we do kinda need the work, honestly. Alrighty. X. X gets us in the ship. Alrighty. Just realized we do have the ribbon, which we didn't equip yet to anybody. We didn't equip it to Eiko yet. Let me change your party members. Let me really quickly switch to Eiko really quick. Because I'd like to see if... Godspeed, thank you. Let me see if Eiko has... Let's see, I think it's maybe it's a headband. Nope. Okay, maybe it's... It might just be the... Might just be this. Let's see. Reflecting Carbuncle. Let's see. Phoenix. Phoenix Pinion would be... That would be nice. Let's see. Ribbon. Medine. Guardian Mog. Yeah, this should be on Eiko at all times. That's important. Alright, very good. I think that's all I really wanted to do is just change that right now. So let's do... Switch back out for Dagger. Alright, we're good. Is there a store on here, or like a... Is there a... duh. Is there a Moogle on the ship, or... Love windmills. I hate heights, but windmills are great. That's, you know, that's fair. That's fair, Vivi. That's good. Running all over the world to find another world, it's nonsense. I feel that, man. It's locked. Aw. This is a nice ship, though. It's well designed. I feel like good airship designs are always they're not easy to come across, and I like that this one does a good job. I think Final Fantasy has always done a decent job with the airship stuff. They're kind of innovators on the fantasy airship side of things, which sounds weird to say it like that, but it is true. Because it does feel like Final Fantasy really did always have cool ship designs. Whether it be, you know, like sci-fi flying ships, airships. They knew what they were doing with the ship designs. I will always give them the most credit for that. Oh, the Earth wraps around. Oh, that's cool. Well, I mean, that makes sense. It's a globe, but you know what I mean? It's nice that the map actually does wrap around like that. You actually have to unlock that in Skies of Arcadia. That's one that takes a while. Proving circumnavigation. Okay. Is it here? Oh, there's the Q's Marsh, Ibsen's. Oh, there's Ibsen's castle. I see it. Meow. I like that you can move up and down while you fly the ship. That's nice. What is that? You know what? I don't get paid to find that out. Truly. So that's Ibsen's castle. Okay. While we're here, I am going to... Let's see, how am I doing stat-wise? Okay, we're good. Alright, let's get a fight or two in so we can see how we're doing power-wise. Because we haven't had a fight in a little bit. We did a lot of story stuff. I need to see how we're doing. Alright, here we go. Oh, this is not that bad a fight. I don't think this is going to be a fight at all, really. Yeah, this isn't going to be long at all. At least I don't think so, given that it is an enemy from earlier, but we'll see. Thundara. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. Alright, not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. Alright. I kinda like her short hair. I'm warming up to it, but it is like a little like it's an adjustment. I feel like that's one thing that it sounds weird, but if you ever have an infatuation for somebody, wait until they get a haircut, and it's like, okay, do you still like how they look after a haircut? I know for me personally, the distance between me having short hair and me having longer hair, massive gulf. It really does change a character when you change their hairstyle, because the silhouette changes inherently. White magic, Kira. Oh, she got oh, she didn't get petrified. Yay. Not too bad. Man. At least, at the very least, I do think that we're getting faster with fights right now. Because we have enough options to make most of these fights go well. This thing is really going for the petrify play, isn't it? Ah, crap. I need to fix that right now. God dang it. My boy got petrified. And because he was petrified at the end of the fight, he got nothing. God dang it. I feel like the fact that enemies now... I feel like that some enemies spamming that sort of stuff can get really frustrating. When you're just trying to... Okay, let's just go into the castle. I don't really want to deal with that enemy type anymore. Hopefully the enemies here are not any worse. Is this the old Castle Hill just told us about? What a strange looking place, like it's upside down or something. I don't think I want to think about that. Alright. Alright, I'll take 3 of you with me. The rest of you secure this spot. Hey, Zidane. What's up, Amaranth? I work alone. Always have, always will. I don't know why you bother carrying dead weight all the time. What's your point? Saying working alone beats working as a team any day. I'm gonna prove it. Bill says there's some key here to break the seal, am I right? Yeah. Let's see who finds it first. I'll be going by myself, of course. Amaranth, you selfish, ignorant fool. Calm down, Rusty. But... let him go. Okay. I don't know what you're thinking, but if that's what you want, it's okay by me. Well, aren't you an agreeable fellow? Well, see you later. Are you sure about this, Zidane? What can I do? I can't change the way he thinks. Let's get going, everyone. Beat Amaranth in his own game. Well, that does kind of screw up my team composition, but I feel like doing this will give Amaranth something important. Alright, we'll bring Steiner instead. Alright, so now we'll have... I'm sure this'll pan out to be a good thing in the end, but it does mean that we lose our favorite tank, but that's okay. That's okay, we'll make it work. Alrighty, let's see. Is there anything else we need? Double check our boy. I think we're good. I think we're just good overall. Yeah, we're good. Alright, cool. Whew, alright. So now we need to we just need to beat Amaranth in a race, as it were. Hopefully we can find what we're looking for quickly, because that would be nice. We'll see. Hey, Moogle. Oh, thank God he has a shop. What do we have? Mage Masher, Poison Knuckle. Wow. Okay. Well. Another golden hairpin would be nice. Oh, he sells vaccines. Okay, okay, we should buy that first, because that's pretty nice. We don't have any of those yet, so it'd probably be good to have them. I'll buy another golden hairpin so we can use it to share. And we'll buy some tents for the road. Okay, cool. Save the game. Does feel bad that we don't have Amaranth right now, but we'll make up for it later. It'll be fine. Okay, we saved our game. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Let's see. Equip. Let's see. Let me see really quick if this golden... it's gonna be a good idea to... I should probably get this done first, huh? We need to level up. We need to level up more than we need anything else. Doubling up on this may be a problem, but we kind of need to double up on this first, because leveling up is way more important. Especially given that Dagger is behind, so we should probably... Let me get that ability online first. Let's see. I'll just get rid of that, it's fine. Alright, that should do it. Okay, cool. Alright, so that should help us out. Let me get off there. Hang on, I saw the box. I saw the chest only after I saw the chest only after I jumped on the pole, and I was like, wait, no, we need to go back. Go back. Alrighty. I think these kind of dungeons are curious, because we're currently just kind of chasing the story. And a lot of the level design has been kind of... like, a little to the wayside at times. But it's working out. It's working okay, though. Desummon... I'll do Atomos. If I don't get frozen, we'll Atomos. Nice. I'll use Racist Wind. Wait, no. Oh, I didn't want to hit the Gargoyle. I want to hit the Angaris. These dudes are getting deleted. Reduced to atoms. Miss? What? Well, either way, it'll work out. It is funny, by the time certain animations are done, we already are back to the top. Let's see, reflect Zidane. I'll put reflect on Zidane because I'm pretty sure this will be necessary. Rise. So now the gargoyle is active. Interesting. Power break. What does this do? Yeah, whatever. Start swinging. Okay. Yeah, we're at the point now where all of our turns are just waiting in sequence to go. We're not actually able to make any decisions. We're just kind of waiting. That horrid situation where we're just sitting there waiting for things to go. Let's do Cure. We don't really need to do full Cura. At least not yet. Poisoned. Gradual Petrify. Gradual Petrify kind of sucks, but it'll be fine. Apparently we're just good. This is fine. I do kind of think I should be attacking the... I should be attacking the ranged guy first, but... honestly, it seems like he's taking care of himself, so it's fine. I think getting rid of the gargoyle will be worth it. Maybe, if I'm allowed to. Fight magic. Let's get rid of... What ailment is on Freya right now? I genuinely have no idea what ailment is on Freya right now. I really need to look at the ailments again, because I genuinely have no idea what ailments are what anymore. I definitely feel like ailments have gotten a little too out there for me now. Let's see. Panacea. Okay, we're good. Ow. At least I feel like Dagger's healing being this good is working for me now, but holy crap. This fight feels like it's going a lot longer than it should. Is that weird? Like, it feels like this is taking a lot longer to go through. Maybe it's just because I'm healing more, but it does feel like we've been here a while. Maybe I'm just... is my targeting bad? Maybe? I don't know. I seriously wonder why this fight feels like it's taking a very long time. Like, I feel like I'm not doing enough damage here. Maybe I'm just not high enough level? Maybe it's an issue of... Impact crushes the enemy. Steiner is dead. God dang it. Yeah, I'm sort of wondering now if... I'm seriously wondering what the deal is with my damage output. But it does seriously feel like I am not doing anything to these guys. Because this dude... I've been hitting this guy... I've been hitting these guys for a while now, and they have not taken any damage. Or at least it feels like they're not doing any damage. What the heck is up with this? I am seriously... Okay, he's still alive. What the heck is up with this? Why is this guy not dying? What's the deal, man? Like, it seriously feels like I've been here for, like... Yeah, I've been here for 10 minutes. Am I going crazy? Is he just not taking any damage? Does he just have a 10... Now he's dead. Holy crap. That took way too long. Oh my god, I am very underleveled. Are you serious? The current thing I am getting from this is that I am deeply underleveled. And I'm also getting that this area is not going to be gentle with me at all. We might just be fighting for a while, because holy crap, man, really? Holy. And of course we have no way to farm for items, so we have to make do. Okay, well at least the level ups are good. Cat's Claws. Of course we get a new item for Amaranth, but we don't have him with us. Hello. Okay, let me buy... I did see that there's more Rising Suns. There's more of these. They definitely want you to use Amaranth more here. Let's see. What can I buy that'll help me out here? Let's buy some more tents just to be safe. And then I'll buy high potions. There we go. Use a tent really quick. Oh god, this place, man. I feel like the fact that we started stream in a castle and ended and are going to end stream in a castle has me worried. Because we started Lost in a Castle and now we're going to end Lost in a Castle. Though I guess it's nice that, as a good story should, it rhymes, but it is a little bit, there's a little bit of pain there, I think. Alrighty. Time to go. I guess we'll check down first, because technically down would be up if this place is upside down. Wow, this place actually is upside down. What the heck? What is the deal? What is amiss here? My curiosity runs deep here. Why is this castle upside down? What is... I recognize the music, so I do know that this is... It's similar to the main menu music, so I'm guessing that there's something to this. Is that an Arimon? Is that? Do I know that one? Doom? Veteran. What? Is Dagger dead? She took. Oh, she has 10 turns. I see. Okay. Let me see if we can use confusion then. Jump. Maybe we can make it work? I don't know. Okay, he's confused. Good. Okay, we just need to hit him. He missed himself. He missed himself, of course. Okay. We don't have haste with... Oh, we could do mini. In with the mini. Oh god. I feel like this is getting... The fact that the number keeps jumping down instead of just climbing down is a little funny. Alright, that missed, but that's fine. Doom is gonna kill her for sure. Death. Just death. Instant death. No meme, no joke, no punchline, just dead. Understood. It is a little... I don't want to say silly, but it feels very weird when somebody just says, yeah, it's just instant death. Okay, Phoenix down on Dagger. I feel like that is something that hasn't changed. Even earlier, I mentioned that it's weird that there are so many instant kill moves in this game. And it is still true. Why are there so many one-shot moves in this game? Because it feels like there's a lot of instances of characters just getting one-tapped. Whether it be Doom or that weird thing that used the same animation in that big temple area. It does feel like there's a lot of things that just say just die. So I'm curious why. I'm curious what the deal is with that. Hey, when you do get to learn Doom via Blue Mage when you cast your timer on them is like 999. That's just awful. Like, what's the point in learning Doom if Doom doesn't actually if it doesn't do the thing? It's like, ah, yes, he will die eventually. It's like, he'll die before that happens. I could just guarantee his death myself. Why would I bother dealing with the Doom counter if it's gonna be like... It's like, our Doom counter is 10, his Doom counter is 900. That's silly. Yeah, I don't like that. Well, it's like, I like it that, death in, Final Fantasy 13. It's like, death is death. It's not, there's not like, it's like if an enemy is weak to death, death is death. They just die. There's no meme, there's nothing. And they also they don't even try to trick you by giving you Doom. It's like, alright, no, cool. Doom isn't even a thing you can use. Okay, where do I want to go? Where am I at? Where am I going, man? I feel like this place is gonna be another one of those ones where it's just, where am I going? Definitely isn't helping that this is very confusing to look at visually. Okay. The stutter. Yeah, I would be very upset if I was playing this game and it was like, oh yeah, your timer 900. It's like, what? I appreciate the Metal Gear reference, but what's the deal with this place? Why are there ladders everywhere? As just as you say, I like. Oh, I see. Well, that's a shame. Alright, what's this? Pushies. Pound. What am I trying here? Push. Try something drastic. What is Zidane doing here? Am I just... Is this whole thing just me kicking a door? Why? What is the point of this? Okay. Huh. Barret. What is the Barrette? What is a Barret? What is a Barret? Oh, it's this. Okay. Oh, it's it. But I like it when games are like, if you're gonna give somebody an ability, just make it the same ability that everyone else gets, you know? I know it's something that Dark Souls really doesn't like to do, is give you the exact same thing an enemy has. Hi, Amaret. You're late, Zidane, and I'm the winner. See how much time you lose by working with others? You figured out how to break the seal? Take a look at the wall, maybe you can figure it out. But it's no longer my concern. What do you mean? Prove myself right, I don't need to follow you around anymore. Maybe enemies next time we meet. See ya. How selfish, I can't believe him. It's his way, we can't change him. Wait, did I just lose Amaranth by doing that, by making him go on his own? I need to look that up. Is that actually true? I'm looking this up. Is that permanent? Party split up? No. Amaranth. Is he gone? Is he gone for good? I hope not. Man, I want my boy back. I want my guy back, he's cool. Oh, well. Let's see. Something written on it. My power is protected behind a tornado. Wind mirror. 4 mirrors. Do we have to take all the mirrors? Do we have like what's the objective with these? Power is protected high atop a fiery mountain. So now we have 4 mirrors. Power is protected by the shaking ground. Earth mirror. Okay. Well, it looks like we have what we came for. Let's go. You're staring at the mirror for a long time. Anything interesting? Like Hilda said, those things on the wall must have something to do with the seal. Let's talk about that later. We need to get out. Well, that looks like a map of the wall. Mirror returned to me. Ooh. Energy flow interrupted. Energy to Terra. You dare get in the way of Terra's master plan. My name is Taharka. Return my mirrors. Say please when you ask for things. Okay, well that's terrifying. This thing just came out of the ground? Oh. Good boss design, but what on earth is that thing? Okay, we're gonna need to try and hit this thing with what we can, so... We don't have... Ugh. It sounds like a train coming to a stop. Alright, white magic. I'm gonna try and throw Reflect onto Freya and Steiner. I'm actually gonna Reflect Steiner. Let's start with that. And we'll do dragon stuff. Make sure we set up properly. Blizzaga. That's gonna hurt. Oh, because it reflected, he also gets hit with the Blizzaga. Hey, we take that. Yoink. Stole elixir. Oh, that's pretty good. Alrighty. Honestly, this fight might be... we might be able to do some good stuff here. Let's see, do we have... let's see, mental break? Magic defense. I'll do power break and see if we can lower its attack power. Might as well just start swinging. We have the means to keep swinging. I'm sorry, what just happened? Why did it cure... Huh, okay. Let's do Reflect on Steiner again. We'll Reflect on Steiner again because it seems to be keeping him alive. It's working well, so we're gonna keep it going. Miss. Oh. Nuts. Critical for 80? 80. I feel like the game is telling me that I should have VV at all times. Let's see. Compact. Lucky 7. Let's do Lucky 7, see if we can't deal some damage. I don't know. I've never actually used this ability, so I don't know. Is this thing just tanking up? What's the deal? Let's see. We could try to use a Tomos and see if we can make this work. 1. Okay, never using the Lucky 7 again. Dragon Lancer. Alrighty. G-Force 199. We're gonna hit him with the gravity. Did it do anything? Miss. Okay. Well, that's helpful now, isn't it? Is it weird that this fight feels a bit like it's trying... It really wanted me to use a specific type of character, like, build. Because I'm not really sure why most of my stuff just isn't working. Man, that damage output is worrying me, too. Okay. Let's do White Draw and restore our MP really quick. Okay. Okay, let's try Thievery. Let me try scanning the enemy, because I feel like at this point we really need to see what we're dealing with. Because at this point I'm kind of convinced that the enemy is doing some nonsense. Because something is wrong here. Do it again. Let's see. That did 400. How much does this thing have HP-wise? We're doing, like, double digits, so that's why I'm scared. Alright, what do we got here? Bitch, what? I'm sorry, I have no better reaction. What do you mean it missed? It's a scan. It's supposed to tell me the HP. You're telling me that the enemy just decided, no, I'm not allowed to be scanned. Like, what? What is this game's deal with performing the heresy of you're not allowed to know? It's like, what did you like to know, Weather Boy? It's like, what? You can't just... You can't give me a scan ability and then not let me use the scan ability. It's against the law. I just realized, too, that I used that ability earlier, the... It's even worse because I just saw too that I used that white draw ability and I didn't get anything. So clearly, like, is this boss fight just made so you can't use Freya? Like, what's the deal? Why? Why is this game so adamant that you shouldn't be using Freya? What? Why? This fight's gonna take like an hour if I'm stuck like this. Because I have no other moves. It's like, oh yes, you're supposed to bring Vivi and Dagger and Zidane and Steiner, and that's it. Timestamp at least. Yeah, seriously. I think this is 343, so I'll do 343. I'll write it down. I need to clip that, because I am not feeling this right now. Gotta be kidding me with this. Can I use this? Is this a thing I can do? Oh, Ramu. Maybe Ramu will help us? Maybe? Miss. I swear, it's like the game's... I can just imagine somebody in some room thinking, they're gonna bring Bahamut and Vivi, and that's it. Like, they know exactly what they're doing. I swear, I'm gonna end up doing this the long way. Like 70 damage. Why? Okay, can I try? I'm gonna try scanning again. Maybe we can get it this time. Couldn't steal anything. Am I allowed to see the HP, or is the game just? Ether on Dagger. I still didn't get any information. You gotta be kidding me. Like, what's the point in that? Wait, why even bother with a scan ability if the one time you want to use it, which is during boss fights, it's not allowed? Like, who thought this was a good idea? Are you serious with that? It's not even like, oh, here's some restricted information. Like, you could say, like... I don't know, man. You don't even need to give the HP. Just, like... Well, no, the HP. What's this boss's name? It's called Taharka. Taharka. Which, I'm gonna be honest, given how much damage we're doing to this thing, I'm very scared that this is going to be... No, not auto. What the heck? What the... I'm pressing the trigger does auto? That's a thing? Why? God, that is some pitiful damage. Holy crap. Soul Blade. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just trying stuff. Guard. What? Like, are you just supposed to, like... Is the game just trying to train me into thinking that half the party is useless? Am I supposed to just presume Amaranth is right? Actually, come to think of it, it does feel like Amaranth's just the character I'm supposed to bring with me at all times. It genuinely feels like this boss fight is just trolling. Like, it feels like, okay, you're never allowed to take Vivi off the team, you're never allowed to take Dagger off the team, you're never allowed to take Zidane off the team, and then the 4th slot is the only thing you have some, like, leniency on, and that's gonna be Amaranth anyway, because he's the only one who seems to do any damage. What's the point in that? Why is the game going out of its way to make me think that I shouldn't be experimenting? Okay, and the ailments are worthless. We're not going to get anything out of that. God, it sucks. I hate saying that. It feels like, okay, I can't use any status ailments. I can't use any of my attacks. All I have to do is just mash A and hope that I can kill him before I run out of resources. Like, what? I genuinely do not understand what the point of that is. And he blocked Atamos, so I can't use that either. And Ramu only did like 300, so... Oh, good lord. I did 700. I'm getting the worst feeling that this boss fight has like 10,000 HP, and I've been doing 30 a hit. Like, this is gonna be one of those ones where it just turns into a slog because we don't have the means. We reflect. I'll put reflect on Steiner. And then attack again. I'm deeply concerned about this boss fight. Makes no goddamn sense. Alright, let's get Freya back out of here again. Come to think of it, it's like it's again another one of those things where sometimes when I see an enemy just resist everything, it just doesn't make me happy. I'm gathering that I'm just not allowed to take Vivi off the team anymore. But it's like, but I like the team I make, so it's like, either I have to, I don't know, it feels like I have to maybe I have to over-invest and just, like, mag dump grinding into these characters. May I mention what I found that makes me facepalm? Yes. You know what, at this point, full stop, tell me everything you found. If it's relevant to winning this fight, let's just get it. Whatever you found, I'm deeply concerned. It's like I'm concerned enough at this point that this fight has me worried. Lancer's not going to do anything. I'll just attack again. Do I have any other sword arts that'll help me out here? No. Oh god, this is awful. Avoid the boss with a facepalm as weaker weapons do more damage. Like, when you say weaker weapons do more damage, what do you mean? Like, do you mean that you actually have to swap out your weapons to weaker bosses, like weaker weapon types? What's the point in that? Let's see, it's be shell, right? Yeah, shell. Low stat weapons deal more. Well, how would you even know that on a first read? Elemental affinities. Fire, thunder, normal absorbs. Minus 100%. Oh, so that's why Lancer wasn't doing anything. Halves normal damage. Water weak. Wait. So it's weak to. Weak is 150%. So yeah. So you need. Didn't copyright. Well, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, though. I at least understand what the meaning is. But. Like, how would you even begin to guess that sort of thing on a first run? Because there's no physical way you'd even have the wherewithal to know. Fire 1.5. Oh, so what I'm seeing is I was right that you needed Vivi for this. God. It's like I didn't bring Vivi because I'm like, oh, okay, I'll bring this team because I want to bring Freya along. Well, now, see, this is the thing that kind of makes me like upset. Is like, okay, then clearly there is no team. Like the game itself is basically saying there is no team comp. Bring the characters you're expected to bring. Carta can connect the ball, greatly defeat, increasing its defense against physical attacks. Use Blizzaga. Taharka settles silence, heat, and sleep. All which we use to grade it. Do I even have sleep? Is that a thing I even have anymore? Do not heal yourself. HP 29. Okay. I'm gonna make an executive decision. The last time I saved would have been at the beginning of this dungeon. It just healed for like 700. You know what? I think I'm going to rescind my progress in this dungeon. Yeah, you know what? I'm making an executive decision. Freaking, my Joy-Cons again. You know what? I'm gonna just... Nope, stop that. Freaking Joy-Cons. Okay, you know what? I need to fix this really quick before I go back in really quick. Controllers? No, not controllers, it's settings. God dang it. I do not like it when the Joy-Cons start doing this. I know it's only the red and blue ones that do this. It's only these ones that do this. Yep, there it is. Calibrate control sticks. Yep, there it is. Calibrate. Yep. Come on. Come on, buddy. Okay. Is it working good now? Okay, it's good. Okay. We're gonna pop back open. Final Fantasy IX. Okay. It's like, is this a colossal waste of time? Yes. However, that is very frustrating. I'm gonna keep it real. That is very frustrating. Because it basically, what this implies to me, and it's something that's kind of been true this whole time, is that this game is kind of built on, like, to me, a lot of shenanigans. Yeah, alright, get out of here. Okay, never mind. It put us back here, so that's fine. Okay, this works out. This is fine. Okay, we need to get out of here. Okay, so it took us back to this point. So now I need to go to the beginning of the dungeon, and we're going to switch out our teammates. We are going to just swap out whoever we have. Because again, what this is telling me is that the tough thing is that this means that the game was designed with a specific team comp in mind, and that breaking from the intentions of the designers is going to result in you getting a much less effective team in time. Which, it really is a bad gamble to make a game like this where you have a bunch of party members that are very, varied and different, and then make most of them not worth the time to invest in. Like, it feels like, in this case, if I'm looking at what this is implying to me with what we've done, in terms of general team members, I shouldn't have even considered bringing, like, most of the people we have. Okay, how do I get out of here? How do I get out of here again? Which way is it? Yeah. We just need to get out of here again. But it's like, okay, so clearly Dagger is expected. Clearly Vivi is expected. It's like, it's almost like the developers had like a canon team in mind and then designed it mechanically so you had to do it. which just doesn't make sense. I think on a design level, it just doesn't make sense to me to do that. I think especially given how much this game seems to prize its different party members. Compared to Dragoon, it's my only good reference I can understand. Well, it's like, even in Shin Megami Tensei, it was like, okay, at the very least, if you're given a bunch of party members, they all were good. And it's like, you'd switch out your demons, sure, and you'd get new ones, but none of them were ever bad. It was just that, okay, you could get better ones later, but they're all like, there's a continuous ancestry, a continuous chain. And then when it comes to Tales of the Abyss, there was no bad characters. Everyone was good. I only didn't use... The only reason I didn't really focus on using Anissa was just because, oh, I really liked having Jade on the team, and I liked Guy, and I liked Tyr. I liked the team I had, but Anissa was a good choice. And then Stella Glow, again, no bad characters. The only character I really wasn't a fan of was the Merchant Boy, but even he wasn't awful. It's like, he was perfectly serviceable. He was a good guy. He was good. And then Triangle Strategy, again, it's like every character had their purpose. And I think every other RPG, it's like, it really does feel like most characters at least have a good reason to be there. But with this game, it feels like, okay, with Kina, why do you, like... I'm sorry, but what's the point of Kina? I like Kina, they're funny. I do not, like, mechanically, what's the point? Like, why did they bring or good enough mix-up? It's like... How do I put it? How do I best explain? It's like... It feels frustrating that the characters they have their differences, but some of them feel like those differences only serve to make them less desirable to bring on your team. Okay, can we switch out? Are we allowed to switch out our team? Gotta find out how to get there before I leave here. You've got to be kidding me. No. Should look around some more. Dude. No. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. You cannot be serious. No. Dagger. Like, use your comfy character in other games? Yeah. Like every other game, if I like a character, I can use them and I can make it work. The fact that this game actively makes it hell to try and make other characters work, that's stupid. Oh my god. And now I'm stuck like this because I saved my game thinking I was okay. Oh my god. You know what's really... This is gonna sound really mean of me, and I do apologize for getting this, like, heated. I was considering quitting this game. And I told myself, no, you don't need to... We're not gonna quit the game, it's fine. You know, we'll just make it work. It's like, this right here, this has me heated. This has me heated to an unreasonable degree. Okay, what can I do to make this easier? It's like, I just have to make it work. I don't have a choice, I have to make it work. Okay, so fire damage is good, so I need to bring... I need Ifrit. But I can't bring Ifrit with me. So, Tarka itself has a specific page for him. Yeah, and it's like... But it's like, you have to come in with the hindsight to know. Oh, hey, Bubs, how's it going today? I'm a little heated right now, I do apologize, but how's it going today? I hope things are well today. Welcome in, Raiders. Holy crap, hi. Let me shout out Bubs here. I apologize for getting so heated. Maybe I should drink some water and cool down. Tarka's is a right pain in the pain. Oh, you're playing Symphony of the Night? I need to get around to that one. That's one I have thought of. Weak to Win 2. I need to play more Castlevania games. I own the collection on the Xbox. I need to play more of them. Yeah, we're currently trying to suss how to deal with this because we are currently stuck. And I say stuck in the nicest way possible. It's mainly just that I didn't bring Vivi because I didn't expect it. Playing a randomizer? Oh, that's cool. I'm guessing it's like an item pickups randomizer thing? That's pretty cool. I need to play Symphony of the Night, because I've never actually played it. I need to check it out. It's always looked really good. But I hope everyone's doing well. I'm ODaM. I make things. I have a game coming out soon that's on it's on Steam. And it is currently in the coming soon section, so I can put up the command if people want to check it out, but I'm very excited. Who do I currently have? We have Steiner, Freya, Dagger, and Zidane. That's our team. That's the Flames of Hell. Item randomizer and an area randomizer. Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh. Holy crap. Dang, son. Well, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Can we poison too? Unfortunately we don't. I don't think we have poison. That would be the kind of thing where it's like if I had bio, I could use it. It's a bit of a shame that we don't have that. This sucks so bad. It's like it just sucks so bad that everything that could go wrong did. And all because I didn't bring Vivi. I was like, oh, I'll bring Freya. I really like Freya, and I like her moveset. I like her support skills. And it's like I get punished for my preferences. Tarka's a Dankin poison Tarka using a soul blade if the rune tooth is equipped. Oh, okay. We can probably swap our. We can look at our. I still have the rune tooth. So that's good. I guess just thank goodness we still have it. You know. Welp. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a bit, aren't we? Honestly, swap Garnet with Vivi. You got my normal team. It's funny because I didn't bring. I feel like with Dagger, the only reason I didn't bring Vivi along was just because I was like, oh, I should probably have a dedicated healer because fights are gonna get harder. And now I'm looking at myself thinking I'm a fool. I am sad. I am sad. So I think that poison might be the method. Okay, we're gonna need to use. Do we have any magic that does the same thing as soft, or no? Nope. Okay, we'll just use the soft. I need to buy items because we are running out of items again. We'll just get them both out of there. God dang it. Yeah, the team I like. I sent Amaranth out because I didn't realize how that worked. I had to hunt a cockroach with a flashlight bar and a paper towel. How's it going? Not too bad. We're getting cooked right now, but we're getting there. Yeah, that's fair. I rely on Rise Wind from Freya for heals because it casts regen. That's the thing I wanted to do, but the only thing that worried me was that some fights required more immediate healing. So having somebody with big heals was really necessary. At the very least, with Dagger's healing, it was really good. So it's just one of those things where I was trying to be careful, and it kind of bit me in the butt to do so, which kind of sucks. Yeah, we're gonna need to go buy more soft. God dang it. Kira Zidane. Okay, can this dork? Eh. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping. Thank you so much for the raid, Bubs. I apologize that I'm like trying my best to be like using Kina. Kina gets a mustard bomb. Then again, I guess that makes sense. Steiner's Flame Saber has a 10% chance to inflict status. So I try the best I can. No worries, no worries. I'm just like I didn't even know that that Kina could get mustard bomb. No, it is not. That is not on you. It's just like I'm looking up at that like what. I'm just thinking how, like... Don't worry about it, I get pretty heated in my streams too. Well, it's like, I feel... I think right now it's just specifically, why is this fight... Why is it that this particular boss fight I'm going into... Why does it feel like it's like apocalyptic for me? Just why? Okay, we're gonna need to buy more soft. I was hoping to use that money to buy more daggers for Amaranth when we get him back. If he comes back. I hope he comes back. I also feel bad because I let Amaranth go on his own, and I frankly shouldn't have because he's... Oh my god. I feel like this is also one of my greater complaints is just I do find it frustrating how often it is that enemies just have the most annoying movesets possible. It's like, okay, we're gonna have a guy who does all petrification and paralysis. Was scripted, Amaranth was gonna ditch you regardless, I see. Which makes me sad because he's one of my best characters. Frankly, if Steiner was not here, it would have been Amaranth. Okay, Moogle, give me all of the soft you own. You may think I just want a lot of soft, but no. I want all the soft you have. Where is the soft? Give me all of the soft you have. Tarka is weak to wind damage. Can you use Twister, Amaranth use Kaiser Knuckles. Aiko, can you summon Fenrir? Or Carbuncle Reflect and Vanish. Amaranth as a character, I hate him. As a party member, he's amazing. I feel like I like him just because he's just... he's one of the few characters who's actually just being actively just confrontational about their philosophies. And I appreciate that he doesn't immediately agree with people. I don't know, I feel like it's nice. It's a welcome change of pace given that everybody else is just on the same page as ODaM. So having somebody who fundamentally doesn't agree with him fully is nice. Like, granted, it is annoying that it does lead to some unnecessary jumps like this, but it's nice. Diamond helmet. Okay, I'm gonna tent. I can understand that point of view. Yeah, it's just like I do recognize that he is. I think Amaranth kind of feels to me like Kina, where either you really like them or you really don't. Because at this point, Kina is my issue is he unnecessarily hostile about it. I think that's true. I think that's true. That's fair. I think like my mind wants to say that it's because he's been a bandit his whole life and he's been just like a hardened killer. And hanging out with a bunch of people who really don't care for killing. It's like, okay, this is the guy who probably would not mind actually throwing a child through a window. If it meant that it would, like, if it's like a fair fight, he's gonna throw them out a window. It's like, it doesn't matter. Like, the dude's built different. He's like Dracula Mihawk with the Popeye arms. Like, the guy is built different. Do I fully understand him? No. But I do appreciate him. Alrighty. Well, I think what I want to do, given what we're dealing with here, it seems to me like I want to get Ifrit unlocked. How are you on reflecting the team? Well, I can only do it one at a time, so it's really hard to get the whole team on reflect at the same time. Not impossible, just difficult. Okay, I will say, one thing I do need to do is I need to seriously sort my inventory. Hang on. I'll tell you, you enjoy the game as always. I freaking love this game. It's like, I feel like this section is the only thing that's kind of had me a little heated, but it's okay. It is still good. I think it's just right now my brain's like, Ugh. But thank you for stopping in. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I do deeply appreciate you. And I hope you get some good sleep tonight. My brain's working really quick. Alright, abilities. Freya. Just reread the page. Team Reflection can pull through. You just check if anyone has Auto Reflect. That's a fair point. Do I have Auto Reflect? Let's see. Does anybody have Auto Reflect? Let me check if anyone has Auto Reflect from here. Auto Regen. Okay, I don't see... I have Auto Float, which is not as good. Let's check equipment really quick. Is there... Auto Reflect is not an ability I tend to use it for Auto Haste. Auto Haste would be huge. Auto Haste would be really nice. Is Auto... Do I even have any equipment that has Auto... No. MP plus 10% would be nice too. Anyway, night chat. Y'all have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. I think I need to look through. We don't have any we don't have auto reflect. That said, we could try and get, I guess, like, thinking ahead, we could try and get We can try and get some abilities that we need for later. I do like the idea of getting MP 10%, I'll be honest. Let's see. Okay. Reflect rings. Reflect rings. Is that a thing I can buy? Can I buy the reflect rings? Don't save. Mog shop. Do you sell the things I need? Let's see. He does not. He does not sell the thing I need. Well, if it's in here, I can find it, so maybe I need to look around some. We'll do a little bit of work getting ready, but I think next time we'll have to do the boss fight. I feel like this thing I wasn't really ready for, and I feel like I need to do some work to get... I see. I guess I should... What I could just do it... How do I get that? I guess what I could do is just explore a little bit, maybe? Because we didn't actually do a whole lot of searching of this place. So we could just go... We could just look around a little bit before we... How do I get to that? I'm not allowed to jump down. Ah. Yeah, I will say that, oh god, not again. I hate this so much. I think if maybe we can go for the... Okay, yeah, just dogpile the gargoyle. Maybe we can get rid of him. Summon... Never mind, that doesn't work. Okay, never mind. Summon... Atamos... Dragon, Lancer, Agaris. Maybe we can get rid of his MP. Yeah, I just can't reach that particular item right off the bat. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alrighty. Oh god. Huge disappointment, I know. Also totally frustrating. Well, it's like you put it right in front of me and it's just gonna sit there and I'm like, yep. Very nice. I appreciate. God dang it. I keep hoping I'm gonna get him before he does that, but it's not possible yet. Okay, summon. Ifrit. I'm gonna burn MP, I don't care anymore. I want... This particular fight can burn, I don't care. I want this guy dead. It's not enough that he's out of my way, I want him dead. Okay, that's fine. Agaris. And then... We need to heal soon. Instead of a foe you can be with a secret weakness, of course. I feel like at this point, the number of enemies that just have like, here's your instant win button, it does concern me. It does genuinely concern me how many enemies say, here, if you know the instant win button, you can instant win, which... That is a little confusing, that so many enemies have this exact same, like, kind of quirk. Where they all have the same weirdness of, if you know the pressure point, you can kill them instantly. Which is odd. Okay, thankfully that he keeps doing that, which is good, but... Okay, you know what? To hell with this fight. I think I've cursed more this stream than I have in the last few months. Feels like most foes have secret weaknesses some way in this game. It's like, it does mean that knowledge is a really determining factor, but it's very frustrating on a first playthrough that knowledge is not just a determining factor, but just a requirement for being able to handle anything. And given that most enemies... I think, you know what it is? It's because boss fights have scared me out of using scan. It just occurred to me why I don't know these things. And it's because boss fights don't, like... Okay, you give me a scan ability, and then it can miss the boss fight. Like, okay, because the first thing I did when we went into Atarka was I tried to scan the boss. Because I figured that would be a wise decision, because maybe the knowledge will help me. And then the scan misses. And it doesn't... And I tried it twice, it didn't work. So, what's the point in the scan ability if half the time it doesn't work? It just kind of makes me think, what... Like, why give me the ability to know what the enemies do if you're only going to let me do it on the enemies that don't matter? Why? What is the benefit of this? Is it simply to, like, to mess with me? Is it simply because it's funny? Why? Because you could use the, like, I'm thinking in Final Fantasy 13, you're allowed to use the Libra scope on anything. And it works. Oh god, why? Why does this happen? Why does this have to happen? You know it's Soul Blade. It's not enough that this guy pays, I want him dead. Hit him with the Lancer. What did that just do? Oh, why did that heal? Why? God dang it. I forgot. Eh. Okay, one thing I don't know. What does Blaster actually do? Because I see that it stops our teammates, but it does. I don't know what it does. And why does Blaster do that? I become small, forehead. Die. You know what? Whatever, man. Just perish. It's not enough. It's not enough. Question. What the heck is going on? Freya, can I... Oh wait, that was stop. Can I... I don't think Pronunciation is gonna fix that, no. God dang it. Blaster does 1 damage, has the potential to inflict the stop status. That's weird. That's very weird. Eh. Okay, do I have anything that gets rid of the stop status? No. Okay. I see. That's very silly. This is very weird. Is he like, how much HP do these guys have? Am I this underleveled? Like, truly? That is what I have kind of gotten from all this, is am I this underleveled? Like, it feels like I am absolutely not ready for anything right now. Because in some of these fights, it feels like I do nothing. Why do I do no damage? Okay. Your stop is a time effect, haste or slow is removed with Dispel rather than Esuna. We don't even have Dispel yet. And if it is available, then I've never seen it. What level are you? I am level... I'm in the 40s. 35, like 35 is my lowest right now, but 40s. Like, I'd say average is 38. Let's put down average of 38. Don't save. Let's do tent first. I'll tent. I think I need to call it, because I think like, mentally, I am not with it. I am very heated. Tarka is 46. What the Okay, I'm gonna save again. Yeah, I think I need to call it. I need to, like, I need to take a lap, mentally. It's like the mental equivalent of take a lap, you know? It's like, I think this is, like... I think what I might end up doing, I might do some grinding off stream just to, like, catch myself back up, apparently. I thought I was doing pretty good about my leveling, so... Oh, God, dude. Okay. Yeah, that tells me that I am very, like, that tells me I've been vastly under leveling myself this whole time. That's fascinating, but also my head hurts a little. Not that much, not like a headache, but just like that, like, little twitch of why. I don't. It's just like, I feel like Ibsen's Castle is just, it's like everything that Final Fantasy IX. It's not a huge deal to be underleveled in this game. I feel like it will be a problem. Like this game has kind of taught me from what I've seen. I think this castle has been the biggest, like, consolidation of this game's flaws, which isn't a bad thing. That a game, like, because the game's great points have been kind of sandwiching it from what I see. That there's clearly really great stuff around this, but this particular area is kind of like highlighting the problems. And I think specifically, fun fact, Ipsen means no name. Oh, I see. That is a fun fact. But because it feels like, okay, you have a character that you have a character leaving the party, so you're restricting the party comp for this area. Okay. You then have a boss fight that is demanding specific mechanics ahead of time without prior knowledge for the player. And also you can't switch your party members in this section, which means that I can't go get Vivi since I'm stuck. And since I save over the one file because, like, okay, well, I don't genuinely expect to have problems like that. So we don't. So it's like, okay, we only get to choose the party the one time, and then the enemies also are doing all those one hit or the paralysis or the the petrification or the big one hit attacks, and man. But I noticed that in every fight, I feel like I'm on the back foot regularly. It's not like it's an even playing field. It feels like, because if the boss fight's level 46 and the other enemies are probably close to it, that means it means that I probably should have done more leveling, but that feels, it's weird. I don't know. It almost feels like the game has been expecting that you will be grinding to get every ability on everything you have before this point. Or is it weak weapons? At least I wasn't. I was using the best ones I had because I wasn't aware that I needed to swap weapons. See, this is the problem, is that weapons that have inverted power here in particular. See, I think that's weird. Game tells you. It tells you this? Where? Because I didn't see any prompts or stuff that told me about that. Because when we came in, it was just like, oh yeah, we walked into the castle and it didn't say anything like that. Because I walked in it's a dialogue thing. I didn't get that at all. That's... Because I didn't see anything that indicated that I didn't see anything like that. That's weird. But it also feels like, again, it's like... It's also why Mock Shop sells really weak stuff here. It's like, I thought this is weird, but... See, I feel like... It's so counterintuitive. Because, it's like your thought process is... With a lot of RPGs, the idea... And I get that the point of this area is to do that. It's to subvert your expectations. But it feels like a subversion of the wrong ideas. Because generally with RPGs, you generally want to have your power curve in a linear... Like, going linear, generally. Having little spikes or dips here and there is fine. But having it so that you have to turn around your stat lines... That feels... That kind of feels backwards. Many Final Fantasy games have something like this, actually. That's... I don't know how to feel about that. That feels very weird. But, I don't know, that just... Huh. Strange. Alright, well, we save... I don't know why, but I'm gonna save my game again. The statement that the castle's upside down is your hint. Okay, that's not really a hint. That's not a hint. It's like the castle is literally upside down. That doesn't indicate a damn thing. I do apologize. I apologize for being heated, but that indicates that the castle's upside down. It's like if, because that's the thing. I don't think any other area has had... I need to snooze them. Dismiss the ads. What? Dismiss that. While in Ibsen's castle, weapons will do more damage the lower their attack powers. Weak weapons are sold by local Moogle, and the character's default weapons can be found in many of the treasure chests. The unusual setup does not extend to armor, add-ons, or magic. See, the fact that it doesn't extend to magic that's really weird. Because that means that magic itself, you can use the best weapons and the magic isn't affected, but I don't know, that does not feel like a fair shot to me. I don't know, that one feels like, I think especially given that just because a castle, like, no other area from my recollection in this game, no other area has done something like that. It's like, oh yeah, you have to find all the gems to open the door. It's like, okay, so I have to find things to open the doors in Kuja's Desert Palace. With every other city, town, and fort, it's been pretty consistently like puzzle focused. If the puzzles are focused on something, it's usually like a internal mechanic of the place. But this is like, okay, well, how am I supposed to, like, what am I, like, as a player of RPGs, what clues are you supposed to gain that you have to tune down your characters? Final Fantasy IV is the intro to the sort of thing where the strongest stuff is metal, and all metal stuff will cause your characters to become paralyzed in every battle. So like an area where there's electricity or something, right? Interesting. That feels like it's one of those things where I recognize and I can it's a magnetic cave. Oh, I see. Well, okay, well, hang on. If it literally says, hey, it's a magnetic cave, I feel like then it's like, okay, yeah, the metal armor would be a bad idea. That one I can at least, okay, that one I can actually at least see. That one I can get. But a castle being literally upside down, because I'm thinking of other games that have upside down buildings. It would never be my thought that a castle being upside down would inherently mean your weapons are going to be weaker. It's like, I think this one feels like too far a stretch. But it's like, I respect it though. It doesn't tell you what counts as metal though, so I mistakenly thought that leather armor would be good enough. Ah, I see. Well, that's still weird. That's weird then. I don't know. I feel like this is one of those things where I can respect the vision. I can respect and understand what they were going for and what they're doing, but it feels like this really is it's one of those things where the trope of RPGs is generally that you're on a linear curve, and it can be fun to invert it in certain like ways, but doing it in a way that you aren't really prepared, like this does not have any precedent or antecedent. So because I'm pretty sure once we're done here, I have to swap all my equipment back. And probably once I exit the castle, I have to swap it out. Which means that I have to basically, before I leave the building, swap all my weapons back over. So I have to remember all that. Okay, I do think I need to, like, I think it's good that we discuss this, but I do find this, it frustrates me. There is an optimize button that would work though for that. Sort of. The only problem is that if I had specific equipment for specific reasons, I have to remember all that stuff. Well, in any case, I think I'll call it for now, but I think it's just because I do think I need to think things over. Oh boy. But I do think this place in the Desert Palace, one right after the other, is probably a bad combo. Because I was very lost in the Desert Palace. It was a lot of me having to wander around and figure out why I wasn't where I was missing something. And that place was a little frustrating because I was stuck with Dagger, who was still in her can't concentrate mode, which is annoying. And then we leave that, and then we go into like an hour of dialogue, and then we go here. And I feel like that combination of factors didn't make this session as... I don't think I got to have as much time to relax as I thought I would. Alrighty. Well, in any case, Thank you so much, everybody, for coming by. Thank everyone who came by. I couldn't stay to the end. I am going to call it for now. I think I will do some leveling off stream. I think I need it. Not too much, though. Like, I think like 1 or 2 levels would be more than enough, frankly. But I think it'll depend on how... If I wake up tomorrow morning and feel particularly incensed, I'll make note of it. I'll make note of it. That'll be what we do. Alright, so Sunday we're playing Time Splitters 2 on the GameCube, so look forward to that. I have never played it. I'm interested in what the campaign has to offer, and what the other game's other offerings are. Alrighty. Ugh, my throat's sore a little bit. I think I talked too much today. I want to pay Bubs' raid forward if I can help it, so let me see if I can find... Remember where I can raid to where I won't feel... Anywhere I can raid to right now? Not particularly today. I guess I'll just call it. I should probably get some sleep. I should probably go sleep and like meditate on this. I think I need to let myself cool my jets. I think I got a little too heated. I don't particularly like getting angry with games. I think this reached a level of it's irritant. It's irritated, but not angry. It's like I recognized that I was getting frustrated and just needed to take a moment. But I think some of it was that it is a particular frustration. I've seen it in games newer than this, so I recognize that's not a problem that is like a thing of the past. It's something that happens sometimes where I think sometimes a game is designed with a build in mind, like a team comp, a build, a kind of like a viewed idea. And the difficulty is, I think some, from what I can tell, some Final Fantasies do better about avoiding that problem than others. Because I think 7 has, I think from what I've heard and learned about 7, I think 7 has a better time handling it. Not the best time though, but it does have a better time handling it. And not even just Final Fantasy is like guilty of this. I would say even some Pokemon games have an issue where certain types dominate a particular generation due to what is the, like, I would say, like, a great example, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Fuecoco is busted. Because most of the gyms in the region are weak to Fuecoco, and as you go forward, Skeledirge's Torch Song. And that really cracks the balance of the game wide open. And it can be kind of frustrating, because it means, like, well, why would I use anything else? I have the Torch Song button. And, like, Shin Megami Tensei 5 can have that issue if you overtune particular demons. Like, I would say, if you get the Demi-Fiend, you kind of stop you kind of always have him on your team. Which I haven't gotten to him yet. It's been months and I haven't gotten around to that yet, but I'll get there. Anyway, yeah, considering I basically never used my star because so much was available. See, you know what's funny? In Pokemon X and Y, actually, that's what happened. And it's also because Chespin, it's actually the reverse problem, where Chespin is the worst starter to pick in X and Y because of Hawlucha. I say Hawlucha, but basically the fact that there are so many flying type Pokemon. Remember you saying something similar about Dragoon? I think Dragoon had, I think Dragoon had a better, like, in retrospect, I think Dragoon had a better job of handling party comp, because it's like, I think the only character who suffers is Shauna, but even then, if you really love Shauna, you can make it work. Like Shauna / Miranda, it's like, you can make Shauna work if you really put time and invest. It can work. But it's like, there are certain characters where if you can really make them work, they really work for you. Like, she was a surprise tank. Yeah, and it's like, I think if I spent more time with Legend of Dragoon, I would have more knowledge as to what is possible. But but from what I understand, it doesn't seem like that game, you could ever fall wrong by choosing certain characters. It was just that some characters never stopped being really good. Like, Albert is amazing. He's fantastic in every context. And then in the case of, it's like, but like I didn't get to use the other characters that much, but like Kongol, great. Rose, great. My brain just turned off trying to remember the martial artist, but he's also great. The few times I used him, he was awesome. But in Pokemon, the fact that so much flying and fire types existed in X and Y, Chespin just died. Hashel, yes, Hashel. God, it's like my brain is like something with an H, and I'm like, please. But yeah, Hashel, great. It's like, but I feel like this game has a hard time of it because a good chunk of the party members, it's like they come in pairs, I think is the problem. There are certain characters that come in pairs where like Steiner and Amaranth are 2 tanks. So you have to choose which tank you want to put into. Eiko and Garnet are summoners / healers. You are going to take one of them if you're going to take one of them. And then the characters that are one-ofs are almost like either they're extremely important or you can completely ignore them. And that's what I feel bad about it because I love Freya's build, but it feels like, okay, if I'm going to bring characters on a team, it's going to be, you have to have Zidane, Vivi is a must, and then you need either Eiko or Garnet, and then Steiner or Amaranth, which means that Kina and Freya don't have space in the team. And that's frustrating to me. That's like, well, why? It's like, well, why do that? Why design the team in such a way that there isn't a clear reason to like bring a certain character? Because the tough thing with Kina is that you need to do a ton of extra work to get all the moves that they need. And if you don't have the ability to do that or you miss some, you're screwed. And then Freya, it's just that Freya's moveset is so limited right now. And that's sad. Makes me sad because I love Freya's moveset right now, but I need so much more to make it usable beyond what is right now. I started yapping a lot further than after I said I was gonna go, so yeah, I think I need, yeah, I'm all right. Need to stop this Midwestern goodbye. All right, now I'll never see you guys next. Goodbye for now, and thank you so much. I will see you soon.